chat. Oh. We good? Are we fixed? Oh no, I'm gonna be fucking with this thing like the entire time. Hi chat! I'm back. I'm alive. I'm very sleepy. So if I'm very like quiet or like chilled today, that is why. And I'm like, oh my god, Becky, look at her butt. Hi Mel, how are you? She lives, yes. I am barely alive. Sleep has been rough. Like normally for anyone who knows me, I do have insomnia. Very mild insomnia, but I have insomnia. Sleep is already rough enough for me. But like dealing with like all of this has been rough. Sleep has been absolute hell for me. But I'm alive. I am back. I didn't want to get anybody infected because it sucks. So I'm back now. How's everybody? How are you, Mel? Did you have to work today? Or do you have to work today? I guess if you had to work today, you probably wouldn't be awake right now. I imagine you would probably be asleep. You just got home? Oh yeah, how are your classes going? I remember you saying that you had classes that you had to do. Done? Hell yeah. That's awesome. I don't even know what we have in store just because I haven't been here. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Oh yeah! The new Union Arena is out. Bleach. I'm just looking through the store. Like you said, I haven't been here. Oh, Lychee Overture? Lychee? I never figured out how it's supposed to be pronounced. OP12? Bernie Kenshin? Oh yeah, that did come out! Nice. Oh, Lorcana, that's surprising. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't think the stream would bother getting Lorcana. I think y'all know how I feel about Lorcana. Although, is this the one where they introduced the new rarity? Still not textured. But at least they did add, I think, a single full art or something like that. Let's see. And can I look at the card list? Again. Oh my gosh. I don't know if this is a great website to look at the card list. That seems to be alright. I don't know what the fuck that ad is though. Let's see, what else? Did we get any other fun things in? Oh my gosh, there's more sports. Let's see. Oh yeah! Y'all got OP11 in. Well, we don't have any in stock. It is sold out. But you did have OP11 in. I heard that they actually got some pretty damn good hits. I don't think the manga was ever pulled though. I think they pulled one of the Luffy's. Was it the silver one? Let's see. Look up OP11 real quick. That's OP12. I still have not fully looked at OP12's card list. Yeah. That's right, there's a gold one and a silver one. I think it was Stacy who pulled the silver one? Or was it Drew? Somebody pulled the silver Luffy out of OP11. I just completely missed my mouth. Got a little bit on my shirt. That's alright. I'm having a day, chat. I've been awake since like 8 o'clock. My brain is trying very hard to function. I just realized you guys can't even see what I'm looking at. There you go. This is not the price, this is just TCG Republic. This is the website I like to go on only because it's a lot easier for me to like see the cards, but I think this is the one that they pulled. Yeah, the silver one. Get around the post office, you missed the mailman? Aw, I'm sorry. Did USPS change their tracking or something? So I looked at the tracking. I've been waiting for a package to come in the mail. And we'll be back in like 20 minutes. Alright, Mel. I hope the trip goes well for you. The USPS, they changed their tracking or something because so I have a USPS account just so I can like view the mail and shit who's coming in. You don't know what their tracking is like? That's fair. Normally, when you look at tracking, you know, it just tells you what you would expect. But for some reason, it's red. It says it's out for delivery and it will say like, you know, it's supposed to be at my house between whenever the fuck to whenever the fuck, pretty much. But it's red. I've never seen it be red before. Did they change that? I don't know. I tried looking into it because I was worried that something was wrong with my package. Because I have had, the last time that USPS had like my tracking be red, it was just because it was like, oh, lost in transit or like delayed or something. But no, it says it's out for delivery. But for some reason, it is red. It's mildly concerning. I don't know if they just changed it to just make it more prominent or more obvious that like, oh, your package is being delivered today. Red is not the color to do that. Red just sparks anxiety. But I've actually been waiting for a cosplay to come in. I do not know if I need to pay tariffs on it because some people have not had to pay tariffs. I don't care. I will pay my dues. I just want my damn cosplay already. But the tracking that they originally gave me was for some China post. I can't remember which carrier because China has so many different carriers. It's not DHL. And it says that it was handed over to a courier for delivery, which is fine. But that's where the tracking ends on their end. And they did not provide me new tracking for whatever courier was given my package. So I've just been waiting and sitting in limbo waiting for them to tell me or pretty much a package to just like, make sure I'm not missing anybody, to like show up. But it hasn't. There is one package though that is on the way that's supposed to be delivered today. The shipping was an ACI or something, which I know isn't typically handles like international and stuff. I order packages from all over the fucking world at this point. And for China specifically, ACI is very common for it to end up there. It got past the Bermuda Triangle of New Jersey. For anyone who's ever had a package come like internationally, if it stops in New Jersey, you're fucked for a while. I have never had a package show up in New Jersey and leave within a reasonable time. The one package sat in New Jersey for 2 weeks and it's finally moved. I don't know what's going on in there, but any time I've ever had a package end up there, it just always takes forever. It's wild. But actually, you know, I should probably check. Let's check US. Well, I can't check obviously on here, but let me see if it's still red, so I can at least show you guys. Not that I think any of you care, but if I don't keep rambling, I'm definitely gonna fall asleep today. Hello, your item is out for delivery. Yes. Let's see. New dashboard. I'm gonna have to like hide my information. I ain't trying to dox myself on this stream. Wait for it to load. Packages. Yeah. Here, I'm gonna do it. Oh, you guys can't even see. Hold on. I'm gonna cover up the tracking. Oh, I didn't cover it up all the way. I covered it all the way. You see, it's red. Why is it red? I don't understand why it's red. It says it's out for delivery. The other package is also red for some reason. I think they just changed it. Hi, Benny. Mel ran off to go to USPS, which is what I'm currently complaining about. Well, I'm not complaining about Mel. I'm complaining about USPS. Because I think they changed how their tracking system works, which is totally fine, but for some reason, it's red. And I just want to know what's wrong with the package, if there is anything wrong. How are you today, Benny? I've been rambling constantly since I got on stream. Okay, let me go back to... How far down do I have to go before we actually see, like, the fancy cards? Oh, here we go. Yeah. It's full art enough. It's not textured, though. They really need to add texture. It would add so much. I don't know what E is. Is E enchanted? I don't play Lorcana, so I really have no idea. I love this art. Aww. Mirabelle. Honestly, that's so pretty. I really like the Aurora one, too. I like the Mirabelle a lot more. Oh. There's a lot more of the E's. How many is it? Is E for enchanted? I don't know. If it is it normal that they have so many? I never watched Bolt, so I honestly do not. I know it's a dog, but I have no idea what it is otherwise. Oh, the glass slipper. Cute. Why can't they just give me like a little thing so I can just click to the next one? Aw, I really like this. That's giving me real like Kingdom Hearts vibes. Ooh, I actually like the Jafar card. Very nice. Oh wait, what's on the back? Oh. I appreciate that. I like this. Although this is not, I wouldn't, okay, this is not a full art. And then people will be like, oh, it is. No. It's like, typically for other TCGs, for full arts, you can still see the background through this. I do appreciate that they like lined it up to like, you know, go through it, but nah. We should be seeing her legs at least. Cute. Mad Hatter. I don't know. Oh, is this from shoot, was it Baymax? No, it's not Baymax. There's so many movies I just haven't seen. Like the Big Hero. Big Hero stick. I really don't. Aw. Why she look so fucking awkward in this one? Why his nose looked like that? They definitely should have picked a more flattering art than that. Oh my god. Add it in. Oh, I like this! I'm biased because I like Belle in general. Belle is my favorite Disney princess, but... Huh. I don't know if this is based off of something. You can't see nothing on the Instagram live? Oh. Okay, hold on. Oh, the chat. Oh, you can see what you were looking at. Oh, okay. So at least like the capture was working properly. Yeah, your messages are the messages over here. I see the sturf did not pop up over here. Why is the messages not showing up? An issue with Restream. I don't know how to fix that, honestly. I guess I could end the Instagram stream and just redo it real quick. That would probably fix it. Oh no, let me try that real quick. Let me just restart the bug. Let's see. Maybe. There we go. See if we can fix this. Make sure I'm not like showing anything. I know last time I fucked up Instagram, it did take a few minutes for it to come back. So, it is trying to connect. So I'm just gonna have to wait. Drew should change that profile picture. What's his profile picture? Oh my god. It's just him. I see. Why is not... Oh. Instagram, why are you being dumb today? Please. Oh, okay, yeah, let's try this. Troubleshooting first thing to come back. Is it him and Tata? It is him and Tata. That's cute. Alright, let's try. Let's see if this'll fix it. Think we're good? Okay, Instagram is back up. I don't know if it fixed itself. I don't know if I fixed it or if I broke it. I might have fucked it, chat. I don't know. I suppose we'll find out. But let's see. Player Team Rocket's out of stock, is it? I haven't been here, so I really have not kept up with anything. Here, let's see. Also, hello, Adam. Oh, yeah. Apparently Glory of Team Rocket's out of stock. Yeah, I don't think I saw any back there either. It's gone. Everybody bought it up apparently. I know y'all want fucking ham on Destined Rivals. A lot of this stuff. I am just surviving right now. I am just trying to be alive. That is my current state. Supposed to be an emote? Oh. forgot that I can't see emotes on Restream. Here. Oh, there we go. Oh my god, Penny. I see. Same. Yeah. It's just one of those days. I was both prepared and not prepared to come back to stream today. I was prepared because I've been bored out of my fucking mind being locked up in my house for the last week. I only got to go outside like a few times. One of those times was just to trim my blackberry plant. I can't even call it a bush because the variety that we have is a vine. I think, is Instagram working now? I think it is. It's a bug. Bug just like smacked me in the face, but I don't know, I think it's working. I don't know, let me see if there's any comments, because the chat was not showing up. I don't know. It says it's streaming, at least on my end. So if anybody's on Instagram and they're having issues, let me know. There's a little bug flying around out here and it's driving me wild. I don't even know what it is. I don't know if it's like a little fruit fly. He smacked me in the forehead like 3 times already. I am going to get this bug at some point during the stream. Where's Dan? Dan is actually sitting inside. He said he would buy OP12. Dan's in a meeting at the moment. He told me that today he probably wouldn't really be in chat because he has to sit in meetings all day. Which is boring as shit. But I get it. Do we have OP12 and stuff? Oh yeah, we do! I don't even know when English is supposed to come out. Let's see. Meetings are trash, yeah. Oh, August! Oh, end of August, god. Oh, excuse me. I know that his meetings also are very long. But if they're kind to him, usually if he's stuck in a meeting like for the whole day, when the meeting is done, they'll be like, fuck it, go home, even if the day's not over. So maybe he'll get lucky and he'll be able to do that at least. Otherwise, I'll probably beat him home today. I think I fixed it. I don't know. What the fuck was that ad? I'll switch back over to the screen capture. Are we back? We're back. I don't know where that's from. I'll be honest. Overlords tell me to go back to work. It's like I missed a lot. Oof. Yeah, no, usually when Dan has long meetings, they just go, alright, everybody who was in the meeting, go home. Fuck it. Not always, though. Sometimes they do tell him to go back to work, or sometimes Dan just stays anyways. Just so that he can catch up on things. Aw, Tamatoa! It's cute. You know, I still have not actually sat down and watched Frozen. It has been on, and I have existed in the same room, but I have never actually sat down and watched it. I wouldn't even count this one as a full art. They've just been doing the same thing where it's just they continue the color, but it's not. I think this is as close as they're gonna let us get. Storing Atlantis. Yeah, it's Lorcana. I heard that Lorcana changed up their thing to try to include like full arts. Still no texture. They still don't understand that we like shiny cardboards, but we like shiny cardboard that looks really nice. I thought this was taken behind us 7-Eleven and smothered. Somehow they are still going. Personally, I don't like Lorcana. I know I've said it many times on stream at this point. I don't like it. I do like the art. Like, this is so pretty. And I'm also biased because I like Mirabelle. But, like, it's so pretty. But they ruined it. They could have made it a full art. They could have given it texture. They could have given it, like, a proper, like, hollow pattern and stuff. Like, can you imagine the texture that they could have added to this? Even just, like, on her skirt. But no. They won't give us texture. And they can't even argue that, oh, well, we're a new TCG. Bullshit. One Piece is a new TCG. They have texture. The new Dragon Ball, the FB ones. I always forget what it's called. Is it Fusion World? It might be Fusion World. But they have texture. They're newer than Lorcana. No. Lorcana's shit. I'm gonna look at Open 12. Get some happiness in us. Oh my god. I don't know if y'all heard that. Somebody just drove by and their speakers were on max, man. They were fucking pumping out there. Oh yeah. They drove by again. I don't know what they're listening to, but I'm curious. It's got a nice beat. I'll be honest, I don't know who this is. But I like it. The black and white one's very interesting. I don't know if I like this more or if I like the gold one more. That's Blackbeard? Oh, okay. Look, I watched, the last time I watched One Piece was literal years ago. When did that arc come out? How many years has it been? Let's see, episode 480. When did this arc come out? 2014. So it's been 11 years since I have watched One Piece. It has been actually over a decade since I have watched One Piece. There's a lot of characters who I just don't know if they weren't. I don't know if Blackbeard was even introduced at that point. He must have been, right? He was at least mentioned at that point. Dan told me that I need to sit down and actually watch it, or at least re-watch what I've already watched. Nah, he def was. Yeah, so I feel like, I just didn't know that was his name. I think in the back of my head, I knew Blackbeard, but didn't know that his name was Marshall D. Teach. Also, I agree, I think the gold will pop more. Like, there's a lot of characters who I only know just because I've been on stream or just because people have told me. Kurohige. Ah, okay. Yeah. That makes sense. I really don't remember. Don't. Yeah, there's a lot of characters who I do not know because they came after the fact. I didn't know who the fuck Boa was until I just saw Pretty Lady, and I was like, oh, there she is. I was like, oh, I don't know who she is, but she's pretty. And I remember asking Dan, who's that? And he's like, oh, her name is Boa. And I still don't really know what she does. I just know this is Boa. Her name is Boa. I don't know what she does. I think she's got a boner for Luffy or something. I don't know what Law does. I don't, like, I know the characters. Like, I know their names. But, like, I don't know what Law does. She's a Luffy simp? Yeah, I've been told she was a Luffy simp. I know who Robin is. Robin was always my favorite girl. I think she still is, honestly. Also, this is such a pretty card. And hi, Chris. I am alive. I am just barely alive at this point. But I am here. I don't know if Corona existed when I watched. Maybe she did. Robin, best girl? Hell yes, Adam. Robin is best girl. I can see why people like Nami, but... Robin is she and... Boa's power is similar to Medusa in a way. She can turn people to stone. Oh. Frodo and you have the same birthday? That's cute. Eventually, I will sit down and watch One Piece, but it's so hard to do that. I did start watching anime again. Finished Slime, because I was trying to catch up on that. I started watching, kind of rewatching the last little bit of Overlord before I watched the movie, just to kind of give myself a refresher, but... let's see. Corona's devil fruit makes her give people depression. What the fuck? Corona's B-Day is this. Oh, your birthday's this Saturday? A happy early birthday. That's exciting. Are you doing anything fun? I'm sure I'm not missing anybody. Oh shit, there are people. I'm sorry, Adam. I've just been sitting here chilling. My bad. Yes, I am excited. So I know the movie came out. I'm trying to give myself a little refresher just by watching like the last season prior to the movie. One OP12. How many Hot Wind Arenas? I just saw them. Nice. You forgot you bought packs? That's fair. I didn't have the screen up, so I didn't even know. Oh shit. Sorry, chat. You good? Yeah, I'll be good. I know I'm gonna be adjusting that all day. Yeah, I've been having fun getting back into anime because I stopped watching anime for a long time. Mostly because of C-dramas coming out. That caught my interest more. And then I stopped. I watched Solo Leveling. I think I've said enough about that on stream for how I feel about Solo Leveling. But there's a cat scratching at the door. Can you hear that? Can you hear her scratching at the door? She's so needy. There's nothing I can do. I can't help her. Oh my god, she's crying. Oh no. Oh no, she's crying at me. You can't hear? She wants uppies. Ooh, shit. It's the MC. Oh, dude, she's so cute. Oh, you can't even really. There we go. Dude, she's so cute. Damn, alright. Dude, why are these sleeves a little thick? The regular sleeves are a little thick. Weird. You can't hear her? Aw. She's desperately, it's Yetel. She is desperately like scratching at the door right now and meowing at me, but I can't let her in. I know she got in during Stacy's stream. Was it yesterday she got in? I don't know. Best thing about solo leveling is Alex Lee. I don't even know if I pronounced that right. I apologize, but yeah, like for solo leveling, I did enjoy the voice acting. I enjoyed the voice acting. I enjoyed the animation. I did not like the characters. I did not like the main character. I did not like the plot. But as far as animation goes, loved it. Beautiful. Beautiful animation. I heard that the second season has even better animation. Which is the only reason why I'm even considering giving the second season a watch. But otherwise, was not for me. And that's fine. Damn. I'm sorry, Adam. I mean, you got a trainer. It is definitely better than nothing. Also, I think she's really cute. Let's see, and Adam, you have a... Oh my god, she's so bad. She's scratching so much. So normally the cats, I'll hear like little scratches here and there. She's going like really hard today. Maybe it's because Kristen's not here. And she doesn't have anybody to like keep her entertained. Hey, no problem, Adam. Thank you for going in. I'm glad I could get you something. Also, I love this. I see what Dan means by it wasn't like inverted. Because we have the Pokemon Center one. But I haven't had a chance to actually see the regular one. This is so pretty. This is so cool. I'm biased. I know I'm biased. Part of me wants to let her in. Because I feel so bad. But another part of me knows that it will be terrible. Giovanni is a Chad? Sure is. It's okay to be biased? Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, fucking Giovanni daddy as fuck. Dan, 6 OP 12. I'm gonna grab one back. I grabbed 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope, I'm short. And we'll grab one from the middle. Oh, Chris did get packs. You don't care enough to try solo leveling? It's not for everybody. If people like that genre, that's fine. Like, you primed for Dan with 1 pack. We'll see, man. Honestly, at this point, Dan might be priming for Chris. Yeah, I broke my not watching anime streak to watch solo leveling. And then I picked up Slime again to finish that and catch up. Now I'm doing Overlord. Dan is on my... I saw somebody, was it Chris? Somebody said they finished. Oh yeah, Chris, you said you finally finished Dan. It's on my list to watch. I heard it's very memey. We love memes. There's something shiny. Oh, it's Boa. I know Dan would probably not want his SRs, but I like it, so I'm gonna keep them. Isn't this Riley? Riley? I don't know how to... I don't remember his name. It is, but you love it. I don't know if that's the one I'm gonna watch next. Because I have a few, I don't know, not even just a few. I have a whole fucking backlog of anime that I need to watch and just like catch up on. Because I stopped watching for like almost a year. Rayleigh. Oh, okay, Rayleigh. Gotcha. Oh, welcome back, Mel. Alright, I think Dan is priming for Chris. Dan's birthday gift to Chris. He primed for you. Oof. He primed hard. I doubt Dan's gonna want these. I want the boa at least. Thank you, Dan. Even though I don't think you're in chat or listening. Because I'm pretty sure he's still in a meeting. Here. Let me message Dan and tell him thanks. Bug! I think it's a fruit fly. Okay. Chris, 14. I'm just gonna grab a handful and see if I did it. You're a fruit fly? I do very much like. I didn't get them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. God damn it, I was one short. I was so close. I almost pulled a Drew. You're also getting one from that. 14. Because you're a fruit? I don't fucking know. I'm tired on what's going on. That's such a mood. I have to keep like adjusting because I can't lean back in the chair without it being painful. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I am a fruit. I love fruit. I love fruit. I am pretty fruity. I'm a little fruity. I think everybody's a little fruity. Excuse me. Goodness. How was your trip to USPS, Mel? Did you get your package or whatever you were going there for? Are you good, Mel? Mel's just chilling, man. Mel's like me. We're both very loopy right now, sleepy. You put them in the Dropbox thinking and then drove away. Okay, that's fair. Alright. Let's see if we can get something for Chris. See if Dan truly primed. Or if Chris is priming hard. Oh, there's something shiny back there. Ooh, hell yeah! I love this card. I'm so sad still. I will never not be sad about how little texture you can actually see on the camera. But it's so pretty. Like, this is textured, and that's textured. Yeah. Love it. Stacy gonna wanna steal? I would believe that. There's so many good cards in this set. I think Stacy wants all of them. Hell yeah. That was a good first pack. Alright. 13 more to go. So Dan did prime for you, Chris. Isn't this a card? Like, isn't this like a full event card? Dan told me to pop in here and tell you he messaged you back. I have no audio right now, but hi. Okay, bye. Hi, Stacy. Here, let me see what Dan said. Dan, I don't think Dan wants those cards. He's still dealing with meetings and stuff. No, it's just a common card, but the art is cute. Ooh! Shit, is today just a Sanji day? Or at least it's a Sanji day for Chris. Holy shit. Oh, you can sort of see the texture. God damn, this card's cool as shit. I like this one more than the other one. Oops, all Sanji, yeah. Oh, that's so cool. Purple for Sanji. Because he's a purple card, apparently. Stacy about to beat your ass for Sanji card. Curse, you better not go near any alleys tonight. For the next, like, few days. Stacy's gonna be waiting for you. Damn, alright. I don't even know how many Sanji cards there are in this set. I didn't get a chance to finish looking at all of the whole list. Although I do know Stacy pulled Lim yesterday, which was fucking hilarious because we kept talking on Shiny? I don't know. Because we kept talking about how Lim was a boner killer. I just don't know who Lim is. Was Lim like only in a game or something? Nice. Baited? Yeah, I got baited. It's so easy to get baited in this set. Lim is from a game? Oh, okay. Oh, it's Sanji again. He's wearing glasses. He is. When did he get glasses? Sanji wear glasses? I know I'm not crazy. I know he didn't always wear glasses. Ooh. From Odyssey. Oh. Yeah, I haven't played any of the One Piece games. Well, damn. Honestly, Chris, I think you did pretty damn good for 14 packs. Oh shit. I really can't. It's so hard to get the lighting right to even properly show you. This one's so great. I like this one. We did good, yeah. Hell yeah. And oh, you don't have a bag or a chonker? I get to start one for you? That's exciting. Ooh. Smacked my forehead against this. My bad. Ooh. Why is this Sharpie not writing right on here? I'm writing all over your bag, I'm sorry. I'm not, but... There we go. Work sucks. I'm sorry. There you go. I wrote all over your bag. Is it because I'm tired? Yes. But is it also because I enjoyed it? Yes. There we go. Best coral. Thank you for going in, Chris. I'm surprised. There's only 2 other O's in there. I'm so used to the drawers being like completely full of bags. But nope, apparently O's are not that popular. It's fine by me. There we go. What time do you get off, Chris? I guess I should make sure I don't miss anybody. Nope. Probably late today? Ew. Why late? Oh my goodness. And doing 10-hour days or longer? Gross. Oh gosh, excuse me. Gatsy today. Why have you been doing 10-hour days? That blows. I used to do 12 hours shifts and I fucking hated it. Hey, you gotta focus on work, so you gotta hop out of here. Have a good rest of the stream. Okay, Chris, have a good day. Bye. And if I don't talk to you before Saturday, I hope you have a good birthday. I hope work goes by quickly for you and you're not stuck there forever. It kind of blows. Alright, let's see. Back to this. Yeah, so we just got... Where'd it go? We just got this one. You've been working 10-hour days too? Y'all work too much. You really do. I know you especially, Mel. Some of the hours and shit y'all have told me before, be like for how long you've been working. I can't do that shit. Like I max out on 40 now. Like to me, I'm just like, after 40 hours, I'm just like, why are we here? When I used to do the 12-hour shifts, oh, I hated it so much. It was always such a slog. This is cute. What's Bonnie's whole thing? Does she just like food? Is she a foodie? Well, this week will probably end up with 60 hours. Damn. It's like these 10 hours go by so fast. Man. See, that's one thing. I feel like if it goes by fast, it's fine. But still, 10 hours is rough. We start at 3 and the next time I look up watch, it's 6. Well, I mean, your job is very active, right? Like, you're constantly, like, at least moving stuff. When I worked 12 hours, it was a slog because I wasn't really moving. I had to get up once every hour to go do my rounds, which, for the 12 hours, there was 3 floors. I can't tell you locations or quantities, but there was skiffs that I would check every hour for the 12 hours. And the whole entire trip, going up all those floors, checking everything, coming back, was 5 minutes. And then I would just go sit back down for another hour and just try to find ways to entertain myself. And I've had so many people be like, oh, I love that kind of job. You know, you're getting paid to like watch anime, play games and stuff. Man, when that's all you do, there's nothing differentiating between being home and being at work. Sounds boring, it gets so boring. I always made sure while I was there that I did something specifically at work. Whether if it was learning something new or taking like a little class or something. During COVID, it was great. I don't know if they still do it, but Harvard offered free classes. I want to say that they still offer some free classes, but they had them online, and you would just do the work. It was an at your pace thing because it just had like all of the lectures and information and like all of the notes and tests and stuff. So you just did it at your own pace, but it was a full course. And for some of them, you could get like a little certificate just to say you took it, essentially. That was fun. I wish more colleges did that. I know Harvard was not the only one who did it. That's just the first one to come to mind. You clocked it out in like 1:15, you think, and then clock out at 11:35. Spend your shift Monday, Wednesday, and prop tomorrow also. Ugh. When I worked 12 hours, I would show up. My shift started at 6 p.m. I would usually show up at like 5:30 just to relieve them early because they've also been there for 12 hours. And then I had an hour ride to get there. So I would leave my house at like, depending on the day, between like 4 and 4:30 p.m. And then I would get home usually around 7:30. And that fucking sucked. Fridays probably 1:15 to 1:15. No, you need a break. Do you ever take vacations? Do you ever just go, fuck it, I'm taking off? Like, you don't even have to go anywhere. Do you ever just like take off just to breathe? Because you work so fucking much. I used to have to do that even just working like 40-hour shift. I also just have really shit health. As you guys know, I literally wasn't here last week because my health decided. I picked up another day for work. Not for streaming, but I picked up another day. Worked it once, and then my body was like, nah, fuck you. I have really bad health. But nothing I can do about it. It's my life. My sister also works like insane hours. I do not know like the name or like her official title, but she does have a very important job. And because she's in like more of a management position now, she has a lot more shit that she has to do. And she works usually 6 days out of the week. Sometimes it's 7. Sometimes she'll go, like there was 2 people who were out on maternity leave. I guess they somehow lined up their pregnancies, but there was 2 girls out on maternity leave. So my sister had to pick up a lot of the shifts in work. And I think she worked for like 20, 30 days straight. And every day my sister works at least 12 hours. Sometimes she has 16-hour days. It just really depends on how busy she is and how much she needs to get done. My sister's entire job, essentially, she deals with all of the samples, dealing for testing, like anytime you have to, well, okay. Her location is the main hub, from my understanding. They get a lot of things from like Johns Hopkins and just around the whole country. They test, her job is to make sure that your sample, usually skin, is cut properly. It is like prepared to be like to have the proper test done, and she makes sure like that the correct test is being done on that sample. And then she has to make the decision of who gets sent out that day, because the vehicle that transports the samples can only transport a certain amount. So she has to make the decision of who needs their results faster, essentially. Most of the things that she's testing is cancer. So and of course, a lot of cancer even a day can make a really big difference. So she has to make the decisions of who's more important, essentially, and it's really rough on her. I could not handle such a high stress job, honestly. That would just drive me fucking crazy because I would just feel bad. I'd be like, oh, this person can wait one more day, but like, you know, one day can mean a lot. I was like rambling so much. I don't remember her title. I know technician is in it. That's all I remember. I'm so bad at recalling what it was called. She's told me so many times. Like every single time that she comes to visit, she tells me and it's gone. Because it's a very distinct job. It's very unique. She's literally the only person I know and have like who has that job. It's the only person I've ever met. But yeah, that's my sister's job. Little side tangent ramble. Going back to the cards now. Oh, so I did have a event manga. Yeah. They look so fucking cool. I don't remember how rare these are. I know they're not called like event mangas or manga events, but they're just called parallels. They're just called parallels. That's fair. But it just looks so cool. Is there another one? Oh yeah. Ooh. I think I like the Sanji more. Like I do like this one. This one's very cool, especially like the looming background and pose and whatnot. But I think I like the Sanji more. I don't know. I feel like the Sanji just has more impact to it. Also, I bet you those colors are gorgeous in person. It's gonna be a cool fucking card in person. Oh yeah, there's these. It's like negatives. Where's Lim? She's probably further down. I like that one. I don't know if this is actually the colors that it would show up in person, but I really hope so. Because it's like the green? Yellow? I don't know, but I like this. That one's very nice. Did I miss anybody? No? Okay, cool. Of course, Ace. I'm biased. Because I fucking love Ace. His eyes look a little freaky in this one, though, not gonna lie. I like it, though. Where's your pupil, dude? Where's his pupil in this eye? Oh, I see. It's further down. That's not his eye. That is. Alright. Oh yeah, we already looked at that one. Looked at the Perona. Mihawk. It's really nice. It's like really simple. All the parallels look... for all the parallels I have seen, I don't think I've ever seen like a bad one. Because they're always like nicely textured. They always have really nice hollow patterns and stuff to them. Do I know who this is? Oh, oh yeah, Bartholomew. I just saw Kuma and I was like, Bear? The fuck is Bear? Where am I at? Oh, there's Tashigi. Tashigi looks cool. I don't really know how I feel about the blue. So far, I think the Kuzan is my favorite. And then Zoro, and then Ace, and then Tashigi. Who is this? Oh. Yeah, I guess it does tell you, but... I don't recognize this character. Was this character around? When I watched, I don't know. Ooh. I bet you, like all these wispies and stuff, have the texture on them. Just given based off of the Sanji one that we just pulled. has a very unique art style. It's more realistic. Like, it has like some semi-realism to it. I really enjoy this. I don't know his style. I don't know his ability. I don't know what he does. But I really like even just the framing. That's a really nice card. Oh, another unique one. Yeah. Oh, this art style is giving me, oh shoot, what was that anime called? Ghost in the Shell. It is giving me like Ghost in the Shell, Akira vibes, really. Honestly, more so Akira now that I'm looking at it. That's gonna be a really cool card. I don't know how many of these have been pulled. I know that y'all have been going fucking ham on One Piece in general. I know like 11 was sold out. We still have quite a bit of 12 back there, I think. Yeah. What did you do? I don't know. What did you do? I've just been rambling. Oh yeah, another Bonnie. Oh, I thought I said your name. I did not. But with all of my like slurred speech and tiredness, I can absolutely believe that it sounded like your name. Oh, this one's cute. What's koala? This one's cute. Ooh, very intense. You're just dumb? Nah. They look like little bubbles. I don't know if that's the point. Because I really don't know. I don't think I know who this character is. And of course, the Robin. It's just so pretty. She's just such a pretty character. I don't think I'll ever... Oh, you know what? Does it say who did the art for this? It doesn't. Right? Does it say on the side of the cards who did the art? It does. Like looking... Well, you guys can't see on the camera. Okay, so on the... It does say... I wonder if the person who did this... Ah, shoot. Hold on. Actually, I can probably find that on TCG Player. I just type, or not TCG Player, excuse me. Oh my god, I cannot type today. Okay. Oh, let's see. Is it this one I'm thinking of? I don't think so. No, I think I'm thinking of the, it was a Chinese New Year promo. Am I blind? Is it not on here? Okay, I can't find it on here. Boa... Chinese New Year promo. There it is. I can't see the card enough to see what the name is. But I feel like... No. I don't think those two were the same artist. I think this is the same artist that did the one card though. This one maybe. Yeah, I think it is. Because they have the same like, it has the same coloring style, it has the same like shading and textures to it. The face and eye shapes are very similar. I really can't see though, because it's like so smooshed. That's alright. Oh yeah, there's Lim. Is she like a kid or something? Oh. Maybe not with that chest, but I guess it is anime, so she very well could just be a kid. Aww. That one's cute. I like that card. We have a boa. It's a dangerous game they're playing. I feel like boa has our hits out so often. Maybe it's just because of like that whole like typical like sexy pose with her arms behind her head. It's very common for her, I feel. Okay. I mean, I know that's law. I don't know who this is. Koala again. Oh yeah, she also has like this ghosty looking substance. I don't know what she does. And I don't know what it is. But I like it. Why can't I just have a button to like, just go to the next card? This was the one we just got. We looked at that one. Oh. I'm sure there's a story behind this, but I really like this card. I'm a solemn. It's nice. Oh my god, the fucking fruit fly. Go away! Oh my gosh. It is driving me crazy. I think Drew's also gonna go crazy with that freaking fruit fly getting up in his face. This one's nice, but I don't think it's my favorite art for Luffy. Like, card-wise. I'm sure this looks really cool in person, like with the texture and everything, but... Aww. I know this is just a regular SR, but that's so cute. It's a very classic, like, cartoonish look to it. Oh yeah, the Sanji. It looks so much better in person. I know they can't really show you texture on the actual, like, website. Although Magic managed to do that for the one, Chocobo card. They had a way for you to... Okay, let me see. Advanced card list. Pretty sure they had a way for you to view the... No, it wasn't this website. Was it the main one? Yeah. Yeah! See, I think that's so cool. Because you can kind of sort of see the texture. Not really. But you can see it better than it just being, you know, flat. Oh, that's nice. I like this one. I think Dofi doesn't really have that many cards. Maybe I just haven't been paying attention to them. Damn, even the regular, like, just SR foil of Robin is nice. Ah, yes, a classic. I like it. It seems like a good set. I'm not sure if I like this or 11 more, though. I want to say I like 11 more. I had 11 up earlier. Yeah. I think I'm biased just because of this. Like, this style, I really love the style of card that they decided to do. I don't know what they decided to call it. Rarity, it's a Sec SP version, but this just, like, style, like, with all the different textures and all of, like, individual designs and stuff. It's almost like, what is that? Shoot, what is that style called? Oh my goodness, it's... has such a distinct name to it. But you mostly see it in like old, like Roman and Greek, like art in general. Maybe French as well. Maybe it was a French word. Stussy. Yeah, it's just so pretty. Why couldn't they continue that? I feel like that's one thing I don't like about One Piece, and like their TCG in general, is that they will come up with a new design, such as like this, and then they don't continue it. Like, please continue it. And like, it doesn't have to be exactly the next set, I guess, but I am happy that they kept the event mangas, because those are very fucking cool. I fucking love the Gear 2 one, man. I think the Gear 2 one was my favorite out of all of them. Yeah, because I think it's just these three. Let's see. Yeah, the Gear 2 one's definitely my favorite. I mean, I can't complain. Like, if I got one, I would be happy that I got one, but that one's definitely my favorite. So I need to go blow my nose or something. Be right back. I'm back. Was responding to Dan for a second. Oh, I don't think I saw this one before. Are there multiple Rayleighs? Is this supposed to be? Because I don't know. Again, I don't. There's a lot of One Piece characters I just don't know because of when I stopped watching it. But I've only ever seen him with gray hair. It's probably that there's just two Rayleighs. Where? Oh, it must have been the other set, yeah. Just type in Rayleigh, I guess. Yeah, Rayleigh Silver. But it is all the same person. So is this supposed to just be like him younger then? Must be. Blonde is not the hair color I would have picked for him though. Honestly. I don't know. Now, like, looking at this and knowing that he was blonde, I don't know, he's almost giving me like Beach Boy vibes. Interesting. Is there any other fun TCGs that came out lately? We've already looked through. Well, I guess I did not finish looking through the Final Fantasy cards. There was a lot of them that I didn't get a chance to finish looking at. This is not the full list, although this is really cute still. All these little chocobos. Black colorful chocobo printed in Japanese only. Neon colorful chocobos are printed in English only. Both can be found in collector boosters of any language. Neat. One's still so cool. Serialized traveling chocobo colors are localized in English. Only 77 of them will contain a serialized. Non-serialized traveling chocobos found in that are mechanically identical to serialized variants, images, and digital art, not actual parts. Huh? Interesting. the list because I never got to finish. I know I've been like slowly chipping away looking at it every like couple of streams. We did look at all the white cards. Oh my gosh. We've seen these. Yeah, we saw those. Maybe we did finish last time. Yeah, saw those. Oh my gosh. Oh, well, let me click on it. Add. Ooh, okay. I love just the classic, like, Final Fantasy art style. It's so unique, it's so distinct. I feel like anybody who would, like, look at it, like, even if you didn't know what Final Fantasy, well, even if you've never played Final Fantasy, but I guess you would have to know what Final Fantasy is. But it's such a distinct and unique art style that I feel like you would see it and be like, that's Final Fantasy. It's so pretty. Aw. That's cute. I never played that game. I really need to though. There's so many Final Fantasy games I need to just sit down and actually play. But I have just been so occupied playing Ragnarok again. This one's really nice too. I like that this is literally just a screenshot. Like, I mean, I know the other ones are like very distinct, like arts and like screenshots and shit too, but this one just, especially when you compare it to even just the ones above. Yeah, I guess the Squall one is also just a little but this one's so pretty with Tifa. Oh! Art card. What are art cards used for? Time for a random pack gamble? Oh shit, alright. Let's see. It's 12. Not 12, that's 212. You know what? I've been giving everybody one from the front to the back. One from the front, one from the back. Two, okay, here. One from the back. Let's see, two Japanese. I don't know if I see the English yet. Was literally right in my face. 2 Heaven Burns Red, 2 Fuji. I just saw Fuji. Alright. Heaven Burns Red. Fujimi. And probably red. There we go. Got cooked yesterday trying random packs to see if today is better. That's just how it goes sometimes. I'm going to kill this bug. If it's going to keep smacking me, I will smack it first chance I get. I'm going to turn I'm gonna turn the heater on because my feet are getting a little cold. Okay. You should go to the very bottom of the Weiss section and buy the oldest set listed. I did that with Stacy not that long ago. I don't think I did Weiss. I think it was just, oh, it was like a Dragon Ball. I went to see what the oldest thing on the site was. Alright, let me start. I actually got everything. 2 OP12. 2 Nikkei. 2 Sneaker Bunko Volume 2. 2 Heaven Burns Red Volume 2. 2 Fujimi. 2 Puzzles and Dragon. What a collection. We're gonna go in order, so let me... I'm gonna start with One Piece. I don't even know what the oldest pack or oldest Weiss set on our website is now. I don't know, we can find out after this. Excuse me. You'd have to try that. Mel hasn't even bought herself packs. I'll just straight up, it's just like, nope. Oh, no luck on the random One Piece. You don't get paid till Fridays now? I feel like Fridays are such a weird day to be paid. Oh, there's something. How cute! Anise? Oh, this is upside down. These sleeves are weirdly... They're not even the thick sleeves. You see your check though, it's nice. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I've always ever got paid either on like specific dates of the month. Like, it would be like, oh, the 1st and the 15th of every month. Or every like, or it'd be like Tuesdays or not every Tuesday, but it'd be like Tuesdays, Wednesdays. How cute! Like this one. Oh my god. I thought this was a building at first. This is the vending machine one. You get paid weekly. I get paid weekly now, but beforehand it was always just like, oh, every Tuesday or not Tuesday, every 1st and 15th. Getting paid weekly is nice. I honestly prefer it. Ooh, oh, why was it? It was further back than normal. Oh, that's right. The set was really weird. I forgot about that. I actually really like the pattern on this one. You can sort of see. Very cute. I forgot that the hits are weird in the set. Like the location, because normally it would be around here. Oh shit, alright. Yeah, triple rare, damn. Getting a triple, you got a triple rare and an SR out of those 2 packs. I really want to match this girl's hair. Ah, I can't grab it. There we go. Oh, that's really cute. Holy booba, shit. Alright, last 2 packs. Is this English? Oh, it's Japanese. I don't know if Puzzles and Dragons ever came to English. Like for Weiss. Oh. So cute. I still think they're the only set that actually bothered to ask people what they wanted. Damn, no dice in this. But that's okay. Oh, I have this one! Cute. Honestly, for buying 2 packs of just a bunch of random sets, you didn't do too bad. You got a triple rare. Then you got an SR out of it too. I can see it. I still really like the patterns on the back of these. Hell yeah. I don't think you did too bad. Let's see, Chewy, you've got a chonker. Let me go grab it. Thank you for going in. Damn, that's a lot of hits in here. Get in there. There we go. And there we go. Thank you. Barely have $100. Mel, what have you been spending your money on? Dude, those hits were Siggy's I got you? Oh. Was they? Or was they? Oh my gosh. Were they? I'll be honest, I have really bad memory for a lot of things. That's one of them. Like, I can remember that I hit, like, signatures and stuff. I can never remember who I hit them for. I had the oldest Weiss set. Let's even see if we can figure out what the oldest one is on the website. Let's look at Japanese. Oh, the red kurumi. Oh, yeah. Oh, pain. The oldest Japanese that we have for Weiss was the Idolmaster Shiny Colors. And then the oldest English is the Freight, oh my goodness, the Fate Grand Order Camelot. Let's just see what the oldest set. I want to say that the oldest thing on the website is still. I think it was just like a random either sports or maybe it was Yu-Gi-Oh. I have to just keep hitting show more until it does it. By Digimon or Yu-Gi-Oh. Yeah, I know the second oldest, at least when I bought it, was some random Dragon Ball set. A lot of options on this website. Very slowly making my way down. We're getting there. We're at the jumbo card albums. Is there still Rebel Clash in stock? so? I thought I saw it. Maybe not. Let me check. If so, that's the oldest English Pokemon. Let me see. Ah, here we go. Okay. So the oldest... Here, hold on. Let me swap it over. There you go. So the oldest pack on the website is actually Hidden Fates. But it's out of stock. Which means that Yu-Gi-Oh! Is actually the oldest on the website. This is the one that I got. Because I didn't realize that there was like one more little thing to go down. So I thought this was the oldest pack on the website. And I sent that to, or so I bought that for Stacy to open. There's like nothing in that set really, honestly. Is that super perfect perfection? No, this is battle. It's the Super Battle Evolution. I don't even remember when the fuck this came out. Came out in 2021. Actually, rain. Oh goodness. Okay, so the oldest Japanese that we have in stock Pokemon is Time Gazer, which makes a lot of sense. Oh! Pokemon Go! Oh, Time Gazer was the oldest Japanese for Pokemon. I don't remember what that set was in English. Cringe, yeah. Apparently Pokemon Go is the oldest English in stock. Here, let me scroll. Oh my god, there's so much. Let me just... English Pokemon. We're going all the way down. Yeah, Pokemon Go is the oldest one that we have in stock. That was the set that had the Ditto, right? That you could like peel off. But then it left the card all like cummy and gross. Yeah? Oh. I remember that we would peel it off and then we would just put it on Uno Rebel Clash. Yeah, we don't Rebel Clash, unfortunately. But that does make sense. I would have, honestly, I believed it because I was like, yeah, Rebel Clash is a very old set. She must have, yeah, she must have removed it. I'm surprised she hasn't removed this. Like Hidden Fates? I don't think we're ever getting Hidden Fates back. God, $30 a pack too. Yeah. Crown penis. Stacy calls it. She probably has it but doesn't want to list it. That honestly, I'd believe that. It's got like a little like board, little corner that we just don't go near because it's just Kristen stuff. Paradox Rift. Yeah, I remember this. And Fates. Oh, you did it? Let me check one more thing. Oh. I remember for a while, I don't know if any of you remember this, but for under the category, it was literally just other TCGs. For the Disney, shoot, what was that game? Twisted Wonderland. They had like these metal cards. It's all Gaifus, for anybody who doesn't know. It was all Gaifus. But they had, they were all metal. It was very interesting. And I was the only person who ever bought them. But I did enjoy it. It also turns out that if you buy a booster box, just because of how few cards are in it, the chances of you just getting the entire collection was pretty high. Like in just one box, you can probably guarantee yourself the whole collection. It was neat. Oh shit, alright. I'm going to have to try to find some of these. Next shiny color was right over here. I think I called out. Color. Alright. 2 shiny color, 2 zombie land. Is this all Japanese? Or all Japanese? Okay. 2 zombie land. Zombieland. 2 border rabbit bloom. Alright, found Bloom. We might actually have to open a box. Oh my gosh, alright, we actually have to open a box. Did we break her? Yeah, you did. Because they're so old. Alright, yeah. That's the blue ones. Do we really? It's all the lighter blues. Aha, wait, I did find them. They were hiding. It was stuck behind one of the ruby ones. Oh my goodness. Alright. Fang Dream, specifically volume 2. No, I just saw that one. I'm up. That's the first one. Fang Dream volume. Fang Dream. Which one specifically for Bang Dream? Girls Band Party. There was two. There was two Bang Dreams. Like there was two volume 2 for Bang Dreams. That was weird. Sut Lily and then Princess. I almost pulled the thing up. And then this has been a hunt. Bang these dreams. Yeah. How does this connect? I have to see what that one looks like. Did you break her again? You did break me again because I don't think I've ever seen this pack before. That's pink. Yeah, I literally looked it up on the thing. Okay. What's pink at the top? What's that? Okay, that one we do actually have to open. I think you actually broke her this time? Yeah. It's alright, we got it. We don't have these, like, packs and loosies, so I actually have to make one. Exciting. This even feels old. It's so weird. Cute. Alright, you are getting that one. And that one. Deadbolt. Dan is unfortunately in a meeting. Dan's gonna be in meetings the entire stream. Okay. That's fun spot now. I have to make a thing for it. We just don't have a spot for it. Here's I will be able to open your stuff soon, Chewy. Okay. This is Princess Connect. Connect. was it? It's volume 2 for redrive. There we go. Okay. Good now. Alright, I think we're actually good now. Okay, let's go back through to make sure I got it. 2 of the redive, 2 Assault Lily. Let's see, next was the 2 Bang Dreams, 2 the re-edits, 2 Bloom, 2 Zombieland, and 2 Shiny. Surf Unbroken. Are these all of them? Yes. Shiny colors. Oh my gosh. Alright. We finally found them all. There's so many different packs over there. It's so easy to lose track and not know where anything is. I don't even remember what's in any of these. I know what's in Zombieland, because I remember that. I can't say I really remember Shiny Colors or Salt Lily or even Bang Dream. I definitely don't know what the heck is in Princess Connect. Alright. Connect. I'm putting them in order so I don't lose track of them. Salt Lily. And then it was Bang Dream. Re-edit. Bloom. Zombieland. Shiny Colors. You don't know any of these sets, so we'll see you together. Yes. Someone buy you packs, you're broke from paying bills. Same. I feel that. My car payment comes out soon too. Cute. Cute. They'll suck. I know we have to pay them. They suck. This is cute. But I don't know anything about Shiny Colors. Or about Idolmaster, really. These are all these. This is Chewy. Actually, all of these are Japanese, so I can just keep my little piles. They can mix. They're all Japanese, so. Alright, Zombieland. All classic. Cute. Cute. Never forget that this is a dude. Ooh. Triple rare, we'll take it. Oh yeah. Struggling. We'll top load that just because it's a lot older. Yeah, I had to go digging for like half of these packs because I've never opened them before. Little girl set. That's what I'm learning Bloom is. Or maybe that's just what all of the is the Order Rabbit. I think they're all little kids. Cute though. It's a cute little set. Benny? Oh. hardly any hollow on there. Oh, that's cute. Is it open? It's open. I really know nothing about this. Are they kids? I don't know. Are they kids, or is it just like the art style just happens to make them all look like kids? Okay, this is Bang Dream. At least this is somewhat familiar to me. I did play Bang Dream for a little while. I'm more of a Love Live girl. So I couldn't tell you like any of these girls' names. I do recognize some of them. Damn, I don't think you got lucky for this one. Salt Lily. Oh. Cute. Again. This is a cute card. Something shiny. Ooh. That's kind of cool. It's... Yeah, you can see it. I was like, you can kind of see it. In person, this is probably the first time the texture's also very light even in person. Nice. Stuck. Alright, and then Princess Connect. Oh, this is kind of cute. I can't say I've ever seen this or played it if it's a game. Alright, last pack. Nope. Sad. She's kind of cute. Oh, shoot. Oh my god, there's actually a dude in this set. Damn. Hey, a triple rare though. Got cooked, yeah. Sometimes when you buy the older sets, sometimes they hit hard. Not today. I'm sorry. I failed you. Chewy, you have a chonker. Thank you for going in again. I appreciate it. Probably 50s in there. Find out. Yep. Oh yeah, we still fit more cards in this. I don't need to close that bag up yet. I was seeing what Dan said. Dan just sent me random letters. Which generally means he is busy. Busy or bored. There you go. Yeah, thank you for going in again. Sorry that you got cooked. I just noticed that there's a note about somebody wanting a case. Neat. Hello! How are you? You got to see new sets. Yes. This is true. I'm actually gonna go look up to see what was in some of those sets. What was it? It was called Princess Connect? Oh, excuse me. Goodness. Very gassy. Very lots of little burps today. More OP11? I don't think so. I think y'all bought it all up. I think it's gone. There's still 12. The 12 is like Japanese, but Sag, yeah. I was excited to open some, but unfortunately I was out last week, so I didn't get to open it with y'all. For the best trooper. I feel that. So this was the Princess Connect set. Actually some pretty cute cards. Oh my god, I love this signature. Little face. And they said they're waiting for... Yes, they're... Bleh. We are getting more OP11 in. But we have to wait for the shipment. This one's cute too. I always love like the little doodles that like come along with the signatures. Very cute. Yeah, I definitely don't know any of these characters. It looks like it's an anime. Maybe it was a game too. A lot of games these days get animes, so. This one's kind of cute. So what was the other one we did? Let's see. Yeah, what? Order a rabbit. Yeah, looks like a bloom. I'm curious what the signatures. Oh, wrong set. That's not Weiss. There it is. I didn't know they had a rebirth set. Apparently they did. That's kind of cute. Very Halloween-y. Cute. I don't know anything about this show. Okay, this is supposed to be like Snow White vibes. Is it all supposed to be like fairy tale based, maybe? Another Halloween night one. I think they're all definitely kids. What about, what was the other one? Re-edit. These look nice. They do, they're very cute. What was the other one? Why are some of these gold and some of them not? Aw. It's cute. Okay, so some of them is an actual like signature. They do that with a lot of sets. Where it's like some of them are just stamps. Or if I don't know anything about the series, this could just be like an idol, one of the many idol things. If it is, it would make a lot of sense for them to have like ones where it's just like the character signature versus the actual like VA signature. They did that for Love Live. I can probably just bring up. Nope, that was not the right one. I don't remember her last name. She's probably one of these. Nope. 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 Does she just not have a tag? She doesn't. Alright, back to... They don't have high value signatures, but they're still nice looking siggies. Yeah. That's usually how it goes. Love Live series. Yeah, we'll just do that. Where is she? I just realized this is gonna make my life so much harder. Alright, we're just gonna pick a... Screw it. We're gonna pick a Weiss set. And that's the wrong one. Hi Malox! How are you? Oh, I guess typing in Weiss doesn't do it. Oh, here we go. Yeah. I use this as an example, I imagine. Yeah. Okay. Oh no, they're both her signature. They did not get her actual VA to sign it. Because we don't get a... That's so strange. Glad you're back. Wait, they have actual people on cards. You're talking about Love Live. Yes. So... We're just gonna go back. Just type in Love Live. Nope. That's not how I got back to it. Okay. I just have to click on the Love Live series. I miss anybody? I did. We'll come back to this. But yes. That is a thing. It's specifically for idols, usually. Well, no, that's not true. You can definitely get porn stars, but... 16 Dengeki Bunko, that's a box, I believe, right? Dengeki was after the change. That's over... I'll make sure it's active. Yep, it's a full box. Glad you're back. Oh, thank you. I don't know if I already responded to that, but thank you for welcoming me back. I'm still not 100%, and I probably won't be for a while. But I'm getting there. Still trying to get used to being alive. Sleep has been quite a struggle. Mostly because I can't lay on my back. I can't lay on my right side. I have to very specifically lay on my left side. And I always tell people that I sleep like a rotisserie chicken. I roll around a lot in my sleep. So I'll be asleep and I'll just roll over to my other side and then wake up because of the pain. Sucks. That is true. I do flip around a lot. It doesn't help in general, just because I have shit sleep as it is. I just have a lot of sleeping problems, but this is definitely not helping. Also, usually when I like get back into bed, like if I get up to go pee, out of habit, I'll go lay on whatever side I was not laying on, which I can't do. So it's been a very painful reminder every time I forget. But eventually I'll be able to lay on my back. I'm not a stomach sleeper, so I couldn't lay on my stomach. Very uncomfortable for my boobs to lay on my front. I don't think I really know anybody who's like a stomach sleeper either. I think I slept on my stomach once when I was like really, really sick. You sleep on your stomach? Really? I didn't know that. Oh. You don't got boobs, that's fair. Oh, I forgot how lewd this was. It's very uncomfortable when you have boobs. It's not great. I'm small. You are very small. This is true. When I met you in person, for some reason, I thought you were going to be like really tall. Kind of like how Stacy's like super tall. But you were not. I can't remember. Were you taller than me? Were we the same height? Or were you taller or shorter? I really don't remember. You're so short. I am very short. It's why I wear, when I cosplay, a lot of times, the shoes I wear give me a little bit extra boost. Let me tell you, it was quite interesting to run around as Himmel from Freeren, and I only found one Freeren who was shorter than me, and it was a kid. Literally, all of the other people who were cosplaying as Freeren were taller than me. There was only 2 other Himmels there too, and they were both very, very tall. Ooh. Spooky card. It's always funny to me when I cosplay as a dude. Because of my height. I feel like there's not many characters who are just like very short. I guess in Genshin there is, because Genshin has like different, Honkai too, they have different like heights and stuff. Genshin more so has like a bigger variety of heights than Honkai. Like if I cosplayed as Xiao from Genshin, my height's pretty similar to his. So I feel like that would be fine. But if I were to cosplay as like Zhongli, nah, I'm so short. Or Riosli. I actually did consider cosplaying as him one time. He is actually my favorite male character for Genshin. But I'm so short. I would just be shorter than every fucking like Nouvelette that's there. And honestly, probably shorter than a lot of the Sijuins. I saw one Sijuin cosplayer last year. She was really cute. She was also taller than me. But yeah, I am. For those who don't know, I am very short. With my shoes on, I am 5'2". With my shoes off, I'm 5'1". Closer to 5 foot. Shortness runs in my family. My sister is 4'10". She is very short. My grandmother was shorter than her. I think my grandmother was 4 foot. Is she 4'8" or something? She was very short. My mom is 5 foot. My grandmother, my other grandmother, on my mom's side, not my dad's side. My dad's mom was very short. On my mom's side, she was also short. It's mostly just men are tall in our family. My dad's tall. I think my dad's like 6'2" or something? No, maybe he's not 6'2". He's definitely closer to 6, though. And then my sister's, or my brother-in-law, my sister's husband, he's really fucking, he's so fucking tall. Ooh. Ooh. I like this one. Hey. It's Shauna. Which actually has its own set. It's been sitting over there forever. Nothing to be ashamed. Short girls are the best. True. We can, when it comes down to it, should a zombie apocalypse happen, we can hide a lot easier. Yeah, shortness definitely. You're short? How tall are you, Shui? Are you tall? Are you shorter than me? Damn, no sig. It was still fun though. Always like opening up all of like the different like sets, like Sneaker Bunko, Fantasia, Dengeki. You're 5'7". You are not short. That's not short. I have 7, God. I'd come up for men, yes? No, I'm pretty sure even that's not considered short. Is it? Did the height average go up? Yeah, May. The average height for US males is 5'7", so you are average. So you have bang on hit the average for it as of this year. Apparently our average for men has gone down. Because a couple years ago it was apparently 5'9", but as of this year, the average is 5'7". So you're not short anymore, you're average. These are cool. I don't know what Shauna is. But like I said, there is a set over there for it. Let's see. Thank you for going in, 1010. Let's see, you... Oh, you don't know if you have a... Oh. Alright, I can confirm you have no bag or chonker. So let me make one for you. Make your bag. You think you missed the rips? You did. You got these two. No seg, but still really cool. This one's like terrifying, honestly. I do like the Shauna one. Let's see. 1010, ooh. Great name. Could you see the hits? Yes. You got these two. Here, I'll put up a little bit. It's so... I can't really show you very well. Just like the way that this looks in person. You'll see it in person one day. Whenever you decide to like ship it and get it. But... they did a really good job with that. I don't know either of these series. I know this is Shauna, only because I recognize that, but also it says Shauna at the bottom, but very cool. Of course, you get your box topper. You got your going first Dengeki. I don't know who that is. And then this is just your bulk. It's like your SR bulk. Yeah, thank you for going in, Tendon. I appreciate it. I've started a bag for you. So, if you decide to buy more packs in future, or just whenever you decide if you would like to ship, it's in a bag. I'm gonna see if I can put this in here properly. I don't know if you missed me showing you the hits again, but if you did, let me know. Your bag will be right on top so I can grab it again. Yeah, thank you. You have a bag now. Hey, no problem. We have a lot of teas, I'm realizing. We have two drawers for teas just because of how many there are. Hi, Rylegit. How are you? Make sure I didn't miss anybody. It is very slowly. It's trying to process. There we go. There we go. Waifu, hello. How are you? I hope you have a good day. You also please make sure to hydrate. I hope you got enough sleep. T's or T's? T like the letter T. There's been a lot. You're about to eat lunch? Well, have a good lunch. Food sounds so good right now. I still have a while before I'll eat. But food sounds so good. Cool, pardon me. Any fun cards? Yeah, Chris actually got a couple cool cards. She got two big hits out of, or two really nice parallels out of OP11, or not OP11, excuse me, OP12. She got two different Sanji ones. They're very cool. Trying to bring up the... Is anything crazy leftovers from yesterday? Tonkatsu and curry. Oh, that sounds so good though. I didn't know you had that yesterday. Hold on, chat. I need to... I'm gonna ask Dan if I can order curry. Dude, curry sounds so good. I'm also just hungry in general. But I will eat when I go home. Ah! Trying to... Why are you being dumb? Excuse me. Do they have the original cast? They have to, right? That's Yoshika. I'm trying to design the logo for Lab again. Oh, I'm sorry. I know I was supposed to be helping with that. I keep forgetting. You have to remind me because my brain is not wired to remember those things clearly. Okay. Any inspiration? I still have the notes that you gave me before, and then I doodled a couple things and then didn't like any of them. Where is... Do they not have the original? Maybe I have to go all the way to that. There's just no way, right? I don't know. Anyways, still at least with the screen capture. So I forgot who asked earlier. Was it you, Chewy? I don't remember. I'm sorry. My memory is not fantastic normally. It's not still also not great. So for I'm pretty sure other ones do this too. I don't want to say it's just Love Live, but for Love Live they actually make an idol group, and you can go watch them perform and stuff. So they have the characters. In this case, this is Kozue? Yeah. And this is, she's, like, it's, in this case, it'll tell you who it's from, like, which group she's a part of. But each group that is in the series for Love Live, there's a lot of them, there's, like, Muse and stuff. They each actually have idols who are voice actors. Like, she is a voice actor, but she's also an idol. And for, I think this was just for the official card game. Yeah, so for the official card game, you had a chance at getting, like, this is what the signatures were, is you would get the actual idol and not the character card. I think the character did also have a signature card. I want to say you would just get their, yeah. Like, you see, if you pulled the character, you got the character signature. This character is Shizuku, and so you don't get her voice actor, like her voice actor signature. You got Shizuku's, like, actual signature, like her character. Like, if her character were to sign the card, that's what you would get. But yeah, so that's how they decided to do it for the actual official TCG for Love Live. And yeah, so you had a chance of getting one of the actual ones. Specifically for Kotori from the Muse, from the original Love Live group. They had her voice actor and of course her idol, because it's the same person. She was there. I didn't get a chance to get her to sign one of the cards. That line was fucking crazy. But yeah, it's always a big deal when one of the Love Live cast members end up coming to, like, conventions and stuff, because they just don't normally. It's kind of weird. Yeah, it is a little weird. This is not the only way you would get an idol card. This is specifically how you would get a Love Live idol cards, but idol cards in general do exist, and they are quite popular in Japan. A lot of times, they're candid photos. They're photos they were taken without the idol's permission. Obviously, you can see that this was very properly taken. Like, this was very clearly made for this. It's not even just a Japan thing. They do it in Korea and stuff too. Like, you can definitely find, like, a Blackpink, like a specific character. But yeah, idol cards in general are quite popular. they don't just have idol cards in Japan. There's also porn stars and stuff like that. It's kind of funny for the porn ones because I forgot what it's called. It's called like Kiss something, but it's literally like they put lipstick on, they kissed the card, and it's on there, and you can just buy that. And it's just a picture of them, and they kissed the card. It's usually like smaller, like lesser known people and stuff. Like you won't find Kaho having a card like that, for example, for anybody who knows who Kaho is. But also, do you or anyone else have recommendations for a good headphone for the office? No mic, preferably white. Do you want like headphones like over your head, or ones that you plug in your ear? We have some people who frequent this chat who could probably recommend you a lot of headphones. Although price range is also important, because we have some people in chat who have, or there was one person, I forgot who, I apologize if you, I apologize, I can't remember. You use these shitty earbuds. And you mean shitty, Dan? I got you. Well, okay, I guess not everybody likes AirPods. I got you literally the latest AirPods when I got you that. How dare you? Also, yeah, not everybody likes earbuds. Oh, you said you messaged me. Piece of cloth over Ukraine. That's fair, Dan. What am I showing, Kimchi? Oh, the ones literally plugged into your PC, not the AirPods. Oh, okay. That's fair. I'm going to switch off for a second because I was going to show, so I could show you the. I'll show you an idol card. I'm not going to show you obviously the not thing, but. Yeah, that's what I expected, and that's exactly why I did not show it on stream. Yeah, okay. I guess I could do AKB specifically because Malak's got something. Because AKB is probably honestly what started the whole, like AKB48, if you don't know who they are, very, very popular, very famous girl group in Japan. But okay, 72 Sneaker Bunko, which is over here, I think. Sneaker Bunko? Thanks. 72. That's 3 boxes. Is that 3 boxes? Where's that? 4.5. Oh, okay, hold on. I need to picture one more. Wait, was Weiss one of the weird ones? Where it's not the same in Japanese? I'm gonna double check this. Those overheads of phones, so they're around $200, $300. It's 6. Oh my god. It's 12 packs per box. For some reason I thought it was 16. Okay. Holy. Okay. Hold on. Alright. 6. It's almost high enough to smack the shit out of the camera. Also, Kimchi Dan made a suggestion for a logo, and he said piece of cloth over a brain. When is Destined Rivals getting a restock? Unfortunately, I do not know. I imagine it should be relatively soonish. My guess is we would be getting. I'm pretty sure we are getting a. Also, you'll need a bag since you shipped. Okay, no problem. I'm pretty sure we're getting more in. I'll be very sad if we're not. But I couldn't give you a date. Whenever they reprint in a few months. There you go. Dan's usually the person to ask for that, or Stacy. I don't know when restocks happen. Unless I'm like specifically told or hear from Stacy. Like I know we're going to be getting more OP11 in. Because at the moment we're on Stacy. Yeah. But yeah. Sleeper, are you in our Discord? They went flying out of stock? Yeah, no, they did. Even I was surprised because there's a lot of people who were sleeping on that set. Alright, we're gonna do 2. Yes, you are. If you want, when we do know when the restock comes in, like we can have somebody ping you. So that you know that like it's there. We're gonna do 2 at a time. Because otherwise I'm gonna smack the shit off. What dinner? I don't know. I mean, I have leftovers. I can just eat leftovers. I don't care. I guess more so the question is, what do you want? Benoit. Cute. Also, did you answer my question about curry? So Kimchi had tonkatsu and curry yesterday, and that sounds really good. Not that we can have curry today because I need to order the roux because I don't feel like making it from scratch because I'm lazy. Also, I just like Vermont in general. Vermont curry is so fucking good. Y'all gotta get Vermont curry, and you specifically have to make sure it has the honey and apple in it. It's so good. We're gonna mix them up because Dan likes me to mix up the boxes, even if we're opening them all up. Let me put these in seeds. Oh, you said yeah? Oh yeah. Let me... I'll order it after this then. Surf, welcome back. How are you feeling? Kimchi is right. I am still in pain. They gave me these little patches, these little cane patches. It was really weird to wear. It also irritated my skin. I actually had to take it off because it was making my skin so like incredibly like irritated. So I don't think I can do the patches, Dan. It did help, like don't get me wrong, it definitely helped with the pain. Like it did its job. However, yeah, I have extremely sensitive skin, so it's really hard for me to do any sort of like patches in general or like adhesives. My skin just doesn't like it. That's why certain wigs are hard for me too. Because especially if you do any sort of like lace front wig, you have to essentially attach it to your head. So the few times I've worn a lace front, I usually try to avoid it. It was pretty much this is the cosplay I'm wearing all day and I can't change because if I do and I have to clean off the adhesive and my skin, because it's so sensitive, would just be so red, so irritated and bumpy, and then I wouldn't want to put makeup on top of that. So I try to avoid lace fronts. Lace front wigs are pretty much just reserved for like Belle. Like for Disney, essentially. Although the last Belle that I wore, it was a fake lace front. And that one actually worked out very well. Mostly because my natural hairline, or not hairline, my natural hair color was very similar. It's dulled a lot because I'm old. but in the past, when I was quite young, my hair was a lot brighter. Although I guess I have always had gray hairs. I've had gray hair since I was in middle school. It's just something that runs in our family for girls. You get gray hairs starting in middle school, and then it just kind of sticks. If you get some Siggies, I also hope you get some. Ooh, alright, good start. Triple rare, we'll take it. Blox, do you want your SRs? I never remember what you want. Like, do you want your SRs? Do you want your double rares? What would you like? I'm trying to... They're like stuck together. Weird. There we go. Neat. SR and up. Alright, got you. Cute. I'm thinking about the idol cards and how I still have that tab up. So the problem with idol cards, a lot of them are extremely lewd. It's very common, or it was common. I don't know if it's still, I'll be honest, I haven't kept up with the idol scene in Japan very much. I still follow AKB48 just because I grew up, that's what I grew up with. But I'll just put these here. I'll keep these in separate piles to make my life easier. But underwear, like, shoots were very popular for a while. And of course, you know, you have your bathing suit. You have like the bathing suits and stuff. But yeah, it was not uncommon to find like very lewd photos of the girls, especially because it's very common. And I'm really showing my age, but it was common for a long time for idol groups. Actually, I'm pretty sure it's still an issue. It's still an issue like when the idol is done when they graduate. So when they graduate, meaning that they leave the group. I'm pretty sure AKB48 was the ones who started that whole term, like started that whole thing, and then it just kind of blew up and just became the thing to say. I know that VTubers also have picked that up. Well, that's cute. Gotta keep trying not to grab the wrong thing. There we go. But yeah. When a girl would graduate from the group, that was kind of it for her. Very rarely did they actually go off and do their own thing, where they just became like an actual singer or like an actual idol. It was actually pretty common for them to end up in like the sex industry, essentially, like the porn industry and whatnot. So it's very common to find those idols, and you look up their idol cards because they were once an idol, and it's just very lewd and just downright like porn cards and whatnot. And that was why I opened it up in a tab and did not let you guys see what was on that tab, because I was like, I bet if I Google this to try to show you just a regular like standard idol card outside of a TCG, it's not going to be appropriate for Twitch, and it was not. But yeah, I know a lot about idols because I grew up with like following a ton of idols. Like I said, I grew up with AKB48. They actually have they finally brought so COVID killed, and y'all are gonna learn a lot about AKB because I'm rambling and I'm tired, but my brain wants to ramble about this. So AKB48. So how the sister groups and stuff, they have a bunch of sister groups and stuff, and whoop, shiny. Oh, Haruhi, cute. I really like this one. That one's clean. That one's very nice. I really like that one. They have a bunch of like sister groups and stuff. Well, for a while, they had something called, there's something called the general election. They have like the Sambatsu. And what would happen is It was supposed to be a competition. It was essentially supposed to be a popularity contest, not gonna lie. Like, when it... Shiny? Cute. When it boils down to it, it's a popularity contest, to the point where people were buying votes. Like, girls would literally get influenced by companies. They would get a bunch of votes from the companies who would support them. At the end, it essentially just became a who can draw in the most money. But yeah, so the general elections happened, and COVID actually killed that for a while. And I think they're finally bringing it back. I believe they did have a Senbatsu, but there's just been a lot of changes to the AKB group in general. Like I said, they have a lot of different sister groups. Not all of the sister groups are called AKB. Especially because it depends on, like, they're not just in China either. They're in, not in China, excuse me. They're not just in Japan. They have groups, like, all around. There's a group in China, there's a group in Taiwan, there's a group in Korea, or South Korea specifically. Knowing North Korea, there is no idol groups there. There's... I think Thailand also had one. I know Vietnamese also had one for a while too. But, are you still following the group at all? Yes, to some extent. So I know that the Senbatsu is coming up, or maybe it already happened. I do still, like, look into it and stuff because they always have, like, a new, single that comes out. And, you know, I'm always rooting for characters, or not characters, God. I'm trying to read and talk at the same time. I cannot do that. I'm not good at that. But yeah, no, I do follow quite a few girls. I still cheer a lot of them on. I try to help them when I can in terms of, like, I have voted in the general elections a few times. I did not vote in this one. If it happened, I definitely missed it. But yeah, there was a lot of girls who I followed for a while. Yuko was probably my favorite for the longest time. Loved her so much. And of course she graduated. Because, I mean, that was like one of the original members. But yeah, there's still girls who I follow, and I still catch up to see, like, who the latest, like, new members and stuff are, and it's fun to follow their journey. AKBs also, if you've ever seen a video on YouTube, I know it was popular for a while, where it's just, like, a very intense and very serious, my mind blanked on what that's called in English. Rock, paper, scissors. Well, I could not think of what that was in English. If you've ever seen the video where it's just like a bunch of girls and it's like super intense, like rock, paper, scissors, that's because it was intense. That was from one of the, that was AKB. And in that video, which a lot of people did not understand if you weren't, like, you know, in the idol groups and didn't, like, catch up with it and stuff. But in that video, the girl who won at the end became the center for a CD, which being a center meant that she was the main girl. Like, she was the main singer. And that meant a lot. Not even just for her popularity and stuff, just there's a lot of advantages and stuff that just come with that in general, like getting eyes on you and stuff. But yeah, gosh, the idol world in Japan is fucking crazy. There's a lot of idols there's a lot of, like, underground idols, which I don't know how, I'm sure it still exists. I'm sure underground idols is still very much a thing. That's a common trope I've seen in, like, idol animes and stuff, but it was a real thing where there's, like, it's literally like an underground, like, shop or, like, stage, essentially, and the girls would go perform there until they actually got popular enough to, you know, go to a proper stage. But yeah, they were essentially called underground idols because of that. Not that any of you asked for this information, but you have it now. I like music, and I like to follow idols. But yeah. I have to move the piles over because I'm going to knock them over before we move on to the next box. Hey, is the store just closing? What store? If you're talking about, I'm assuming you're talking about the online store, like for this. I'm a little sleepy, forgive me. But no, we're not closing. The store will be open probably for a few more hours. I'm not gonna be here. I'm not the breaker who's here all day. I'm just here. I'm the opening act, I guess. But I'm the morning shift is what people have been putting it. I'm here until 4. Oh yeah, oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, just refresh. It happens sometimes. I don't know why it does that. It's really weird. Yeah, there's a lot of times it's being dumb. Yeah, usually refreshing your page will work. It seems like a fatal coding problem. Oh. Waifu, I can tell you about all the different coding problems with this website. As like all the issues that we have encountered. Sorted. Thank you. Hey, no problem. Yeah, the website's held together with hopes and dreams. Yep, that is very accurate. And HTML is probably the only coding that I actually remember. And I'm sure it's because it's been so long I wouldn't really be able to I could probably make some sense of it, but I'm sure it just looks like a nightmare. Oh, let me turn this off. It's getting really hot in here. Thanks. There we go. Okay. It's fixing the air. It got really warm in here. So I had the heater on for a little bit because my feet got cold, but now it's way too warm. So I'm gonna put the air on, so hopefully it'll cool down before poor Drew gets out here, because I know he hates the heat. But yeah, there was your little, I guess, idle lesson. I actually need to go look now, because now I'm genuinely curious if it did happen this year or not. I know they kept trying to bring it back. And I know it's not quite the same as it was before because they had to change a lot of things, like all the groups and stuff like merged together and chaos. I don't think if there's any other fun news I can ramble about. Hakuo is officially retiring, sort of. For anybody who keeps up with sumo, I know that's no longer his name. That was what his Yokozuna name was, but that's just what me and Dan call him and what I know him as. But Hakuo was like the god of fucking Yokozunas. Like I doubt we'll ever get a Yokozuna like that again. But yeah, he's finally retiring because the JSA essentially have been bullied him out of the association. They treated him dirty, man. He followed the rules. The JSA just didn't like that, you know, most of their Yokozuna have been Mongolian and not Japanese. So they were kind of salty about it. They finally do have a Japanese Yokozuna though, so I'm sure they're elated. But yeah, he's actually apparently, he says that he's planning on opening up an international sumo, which would be so much fun. And I would love that. Ooh, oh, this one's so pretty. This one's very pretty. I like that one. Yeah, that's other news. For anybody who keeps up with sumo or actually cares. I'm pretty sure it's just me and Dan, but that's exciting. If I could have a chance to see him actually fight or like do another bout, I doubt he ever would. Because usually once you retire, you're done. You do not do any more bouts. But man, that would be so nice. Also, just being able to have a chance to meet him in general. That'd be so fucking cool. Me and Dan got to watch his last tourney. Not in person. But got to watch it live, and that shit was so fucking good. There's not been another hype since then. Very sad. Actually, is this a triple rare? It is. My brain did not process that right. My bad. Any other fun news? Or just things to ramble about? Oh yeah, I'm not doubling up on these. These sleeves are oddly thick. I don't know if it's just me. I'm not even grabbing the actual thick sleeves. I'm just grabbing the regular sleeves. Weird. Oh yeah. I guess I can ramble about Ragnarok. I've been playing the crap out of it. So, for those of you who don't know, I fucking love Ragnarok Online. I've played it since I was 11. It has been very many years. I have played on I've played on the official server. Like, I played the official game. I played on so many unofficial servers and stuff. Ragnarok Queen here. Oh god. Yeah, I've played that game. That's the game that I have the most hours in. Like, by far. Like, in general. But I've been playing, so they were Ragnarok every like couple of years, for some reason they release a new like mobile game. I don't know why. Probably because it just continues to like generate money and stuff, and I've played all of them. Every time they come out with a new title, I don't care if it's how it looks. I don't care if it looks like shit. But I do wish they'd go back to the old, oh, this one's so fucking cute. I really like this one. I do wish they'd go back to the old, like, pixel art style. Like, that's what originally, like, drew me in. I get it, though. 3D's cheaper, it's easier. It doesn't look great, but that's fine. It makes me feel like I'm playing, like, MapleStory or Flife again. So, it's been nostalgic to some point, but they released the Ragnarok Online X Next Generation, or whatever the fuck the new one's called. That one finally came to global like a few weeks ago. Has it been 3 weeks? Has it been a month already? I don't know. I've been grinding the fuck out of it, and I finally got a Scorpion card to sell. Now I don't even want the card. It does give you a final attack speed boost of 30%, which is kind of nice, but I don't need it. My sniper is built well enough to where I just don't need the additional thing. For anybody who actually understands Ragnarok and stuff, I'm pretty much just, it seems like because of how it works currently, I'm not really big on PvP, but I am going for like a crit dex build right now because it just makes my life easier. I'm mostly soloing everything because I like this one. Pixel art has the most charm. It does. And it's just so... It makes me sad that you know, they stopped doing it. I understand, though. It's so much more effort. It's a lot more expensive, but... You know, I can dream. What is the character? I don't know. I'll be honest with you, I have no idea who this is. I don't know a lot of characters in this set. Whether if it's just I just haven't seen it's possible I just haven't seen the show or whatever it's from, but I do not know who that is. Dan might know who that is. There's so many series in this. Yeah, I've been grinding out cards. So the card drop rate in the original Ragnarok, for most cards, it's a 0.01%, which means, or no, excuse me, it's a 0.001%, which is what, every 100,000 or something. But the old guide that I found for the next generation because I understand that they changed like card rates and stuff. Tried to tell me that it was point 0.01. The 1 in every 10,000 monsters. That's bullshit. It was true for the Smokey. I did get a Smokey card in about 9,000-ish, so that was fine. But it turns out, no, that's a load of bullshit. It's so much worse. The Scorpion, I killed about 300,000 of them before I finally got that fucking card. And I just wanted to sell it. I didn't even want it to put on my character. Like, none of my gear. I didn't need it. But yeah, that's what I've been doing pretty much while I've been out. I've just been blobbing. I have been playing Ragnarok. I also started playing Shawarma Legend because an old streamer that I watch occasionally, he was playing Shawarma Legend for a while, and I was like, that looks like a lot of fun. And for those who don't know, it's literally just like, you're literally assembling shawarma. It's a restaurant game, essentially. And I was having a lot of fun with it. And I've played so many different, like, oh, this one's cute. Oh my god, SIG. That's surprising. I don't know. I didn't realize it was a SIG at first. Who is this? What was the thing that was bugged? I'm not sure. I've had so many bugs. Are you talking about for Ragnarok specifically or a different game? Because I haven't encountered that many bugs with Ragnarok. I've encountered a couple. But those were all... Oh, for Ragnarok? What was the thing that was bugged? Have I told you about any of the bugs? Because all of the bugs that I've encountered, they've pretty much just been fixed by me logging out and logging back in again. Like there was a weird bug where my character's face was like completely like glitched out and was just like permanently happy and ecstatic. And I was like, oh, I don't need that. I played the one tavern minigame where and I got drunk and I was stuck in a permanent drunk status, which sucked. Because that was so woozy. I get motion sickness from games and stuff very easily. Minecraft gives me motion sickness. But yeah, so I had to quit the game for a little bit until it like fixed itself because God, it was bad. All right, so we finally got a SIG. We have 2 more boxes, so maybe we can get another one. Move all the piles over. Hydrate. Have I been playing anything else besides that and Shawarma? I picked Void Stranger back up. I don't remember half of the solutions for the speed run, but that was fun. Dan killed me. That was okay. I'll probably get back into that again. I've gotten so close to a time to go dentist time. I hope your dentist appointment goes well. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. Forgot what I was talking about already. Y'all are getting sleepy ass rambles right now. Oh, I just put that in upside down. Yeah, that is a really cute signature. It just surprised me because the signature's so like small and simple. I don't mind. Like, it's so compared to like a lot of signatures where it covers like half of the card. It's very clean. I like it. Also, it's just cute. Yeah, no, I was playing Void Stranger. Yeah, I played Void Stranger again because I've gotten so close to world record. I've been off. If I can stop fucking up the section with when you have the little shadow creature or whatever, then I should be good. But no, I keep fucking it up at the end every single time. A game, it's really hard to not really hard, it's really easy to fuck up a speed run for that game. Thankfully, the speed runs are relatively short. I think the world record's like 24 minutes. Maybe it's 20 minutes, something like that. But I'll get there eventually. I'll get there and I'll get the world knowing me, I'll get the world record and it'll be beaten the next day. Because that has happened like every single time I've gotten a world record. I think the longest I held a world record for was like 2 weeks. And that's mostly because when I bother to get the world records, if somebody takes it, or like even if I fuck up, I never try to go to prefer perfection. I know a lot of people prefer to do that because then you have a higher chance of just keeping your world record. But man, I didn't care. I was just happy I got world record. But like, there's a lot of people, so lots of errors, lots of room for improvement, and then someone just took the time to do that. I think the quickest world record I ever got was for the Genshin. It was AR5. That was probably the easiest, and I think it took me 5 hours to get it. And then, after like a week, somebody realized that I had the world record, and they watched my video and were like, oh, I can improve on that. By not fucking up Amber's shot in the beginning, by, you know, actually teleporting to the right spot. Like, there was just so many small errors that could save a lot on time. I'm pretty sure it's gotten a lot. Like, I'm pretty sure there's been people who've been going for, like, pure perfection for it. I don't know, since we've updated, maybe there's no more room to improve. Because it's for specific updates. Because you can't go back to the previous updates, so whoever just has the final world record for each, like, section, that's it. They get to keep it forever. Honey? You look familiar. It looks very familiar. Well, could not think of the name. But, yeah. Let's see, any other news? Oh, I started watching a new drama. I know I said I've been watching anime, and I have. But it's hard for me to stay away from dramas. Shoot, what is it called? I finished, I was actually watching Flourished Peony with Waifu who just left. We finished that. I'm not sure if I would recommend it. Although, I guess we'll have to see because they split it up into 2 different seasons. So I guess I'll have to see after I watch the next season. Because if you guys didn't, for anybody who actually cares, in China, they decided to, like, kill the drama industry to some extent. There's a few things that were changed. Dramas have to be under, I think, 40 episodes or something now. Like, each season has to be under, like, a certain thing. They, honestly, to be fair, they were just pissed off the Yanshi Palace became, like, the highest grossing show, like, forever, essentially. But, not literally forever, but, like, it became the highest grossing drama, and I think they were mad. But they were like, concubines have to get along, they can't be killing each other. Okay, but that's just something that happened. That was just very common. They essentially were like, concubines have to get together for palace dramas and stuff, which killed a huge part of the industry. How cute. That's Aqua, isn't it? Looks like her. Dramas have to be under a certain... They have to be... Yeah, I'm pretty sure they have a 40 episode cap. Maybe it's less than that. It's not a lot. Because most dramas, like C-dramas and stuff, of course you get your short ones that are like, you know, 12, 16 episodes long, kind of like a short anime, like per season, but a lot of them have a lot of episodes. I've watched 70 episode dramas. I've watched dramas that are over 100. It just... it's how it goes. But yeah, they kept putting all of these like restrictions and stuff on it, and it's just sad. So Flourished Peony had to be split up into 2 because it couldn't be told in for the story and everything, it couldn't be done in one go. But I just didn't like how it was going. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe season 2 will make up for it. I've been watching a new drama. It's been, oh, we just got this card, but we got the SR version of it. Shoot, what was that drama called? Not Prisoner of Beauty. That's on my list to watch. I'm gonna wait until it's done, and then I'll pick up Prisoner of Beauty. Shoot. I cannot for the life of me remember what it was called. But essentially, so as far as I've gotten, if you care about spoilers, then, well, I mean, I guess you wouldn't know if it was spoilers because of the drama. Can't even remember the name of it at the moment, but the fuck is happening here? That's a lewd-ass card. In the drama, I really like it. I love the female lead for it. She's been very cute. I also really like the male lead. I don't know if I've seen him before. Maybe I have. He looks familiar, but I'd have to actually see, like, his actor's name. I'm so bad when it comes to, like, actor names and stuff. For, like, older dramas or dramas that I've seen a million times, like Anshi Palace or Three's Royal Love in the Palace or, pretty much any of the Wu Zetian dramas, essentially, but, or like Empresses in the Palace, Jewel in the Palace, all of like the classics, essentially. I can recognize those people just because we've watched them so many times, but I couldn't tell you the actors or actresses' names. I can just be like, hey, I recognize your face, essentially. But, yeah, the male lead for this drama looks very familiar. I think I've seen him before. I'm not sure I've seen the female one, though. Shiny? Cute. It's been very cute. It's been a fun little ride. How can I describe it without just straight up spoiling everybody for it? I guess it's not really possible. But essentially, this girl, she gets caught in, or she does, so she, gosh, how do I start? Okay, she got put in an arranged marriage, which is very common, typical for like, not even just palace dramas, just like older, like historic C-dramas and stuff. So she was put in an arranged marriage and she didn't want it. She didn't want to marry this guy, so she kept trying to find ways to prove that, so she's a noble lady in the palace, or not in the palace, in the capital, I think is where they are. She's a noble lady, and she doesn't want to marry this dude. And she found out that he essentially fucked his cousin, which again was a thing back then. It's fine, it happens, like, that's just, this is how it went. He fucked his cousin, got her pregnant, he was in love with her, and he wanted to marry her. Marrying your cousin was a thing back then. It kind of still is now. I think some states still allow that. But she didn't want to deal with it. She didn't want to be with it. So she kept trying to find proof of that. Like, proof that this girl existed. So that she could break off the marriage. She ends up running into the male lead quite a few times, who ends up ultimately being the one to help her. Turns out that the family was embezzling military funds and stuff. Like, embezzlement is such a common theme in C-dramas. Like, that's, especially, like, historic ones. Like, it's not a C-drama unless somebody's embezzling money fucking somewhere, you know? But I'm surprised we didn't get another, I'm surprised we only got one SIG. Damn. Out of 6 boxes, 1 SIG, I'm surprised. But yeah, so he helps her get out of it, and then they try to put her into a new arranged marriage because, you know, it's better to just kind of like marry her off. That was kind of the thing. Just not really get rid of your girls, but they tried to marry off to somebody else, and then male lead was just like, fuck it, I'll marry her. So that's currently where I'm at, is he was like, alright, I'll marry her. He's like, because there's nobody else for her. And they essentially agree to have like a contract marriage where they're not actually in love, they're just both doing it to benefit mutually off of it. Because he doesn't want a wife, he doesn't want to get married, she doesn't want a husband. I mean, she kind of wants a husband, but the reason she wants a husband is not she mostly just wants power. She just wants power, she just wants to, like, always have money and stuff, and very common theme. But it was good. I've been enjoying it so far. Alright. Yeah, we only got one signature out of all of those. It's kind of sad. Hey, one is still better than none. And I still don't know who this is. But I like it. Really giving me some, like Fate, Stay Night vibes. Like with Gilgamesh and whatnot. Not even just Gilgamesh. Shoot, what was that guy's name? Archer? I have not watched anything Fate related. Or I haven't even played the mobile game in such a long fucking time. Hey. I'm sorry that I couldn't get you more signatures, Malox, but I'm happy I got you at least one. It's also the strangest signature I've ever seen. But thank you for going in. You said you need a bag. I will start your one. It is a 0. Lots. Everybody's getting little doodles today. You like it? It's different? It is different. It kind of reminds me of like the stamps that you would get for some of the okay, let's actually put that up front. Like some cards have like stamps on them instead of like Nikkei was one of them that had stamps. I think Azurlane might have had stamps. I don't remember, but that's what it reminds me of. I do like it, but it's still also just very strange. Get this in there. All right, there you go, Malox. Thank you. Appreciate you going in. Now you have a box. A box. Oh my gosh. A bag. Chad, I'm losing it. I'm so tired. Okay. Tyler, you got 12 Night Wanderer. Alright, let's see if I probably did not grab the right amount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, I grabbed too many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Yep. Grabbed 4 too many. I don't remember what's in the set, I'm not gonna lie. What was the set in English? I'm really bad at keeping up with them, or remembering. Based off of the Persuasion and Houndoom is what you'd like. Oh hell yeah! Dude, Houndoom is such a good fucking Pokemon. I love it. Version's also really nice. I wish you luck. Stratafable? I believe it. I think this is the one that had the... Just based off of the fact this is in the back. Oh no! That's not Galarian. Who am I thinking? What Pokemon am I thinking of? I think of Galarian Moltres. There's one card where it's like the wings are going up like this. And it's like mostly black and red. It's a very cool card. I mix up cards a lot. That was Chilling Rain, no? Probably. Yeah, the card I'm thinking of was... Wait, ignore me. Oh, no, you're good, you're good. Honestly... Oh, it's the Duskull. That's cute. Aw. He's just chilling. That's cute. But I'm gonna have to look up what that card was. I honestly, you say Chilling Rain, but I think you might be right. For what the card I'm thinking of. Galarian Moltres? Yeah. Was that Chilling Rain? Or was that Shrouded? I don't remember. It could have. I'm so bad at what cards are in what sets. Chilling Rain had the 3 Galarian birds. Oh, okay, so it was Chilling Rain. But there you go, you were right. Yeah, that's the card I was thinking of. Because that's what seeing this Pokemon, that's what reminded me of. Okay, listen to me then. Yes. No, I'm so bad with a lot of Pokemon names. Aww. Dorsey's so cute. Especially if it's from Scarlet and Violet. A lot of Scarlet and Violet Pokemon, I just don't know. Is this Unpheasant? Is that the name? Is that the name of that bird? There's an evolution set. Ooh. You spend thousands and still have no idea. That's fair. I think if I ever did what was like the name the Pokemon thing, I know a lot of like streamers and stuff were doing that, where it was like, can I name all fucking 1,300, however many Pokemon there are? They're like, can I name all of them? My answer is no, I can't. Not a chance in hell. Onyx. Honestly, for 12 packs, this ain't bad. Especially when it's Japanese and I can't even read it, that's fair. Another X. Alright, can we get something on the last pack? No. Sad. Hey, you still got... These are still very cute. $151, name them in a heartbeat. After that, no, that's fair. There's a lot of Pokemon in just like random generations that I would just like draw a blank on. And be like, I don't know what that Pokemon's fucking called. Or something, hey, no problem. Let's see, you have a Chopper. You were hiding in the corner, I found you. Anything over Ruby Sapphire, you'd struggle. They're the last games you played properly. It's funny because I've at least attempted to play every Pokemon game. I even started Scarlet and Violet. I didn't get very far, like, at all. Like, literally, Nimona is waiting for me at the lighthouse still. So pretty much started the game. And then that was it. But I think the only game I really ever go back to, or the one that I like genuinely played from start to finish, was probably Platinum. I really think. I played Platinum, played a lot of, oh yeah, no, I played a lot of Black and White too. Black and White was fun. But thank you for going in, appreciate it. I don't remember what order the games came out. When did those games come out? Oh my god. When did Pokemon Platinum come out? 2008. I'm old. When did the original Black and White come out? 2010. Yeah, so Black and White 2 was probably the ones I actually bothered to play, like, from start to finish, like, play all the way through. And then I just stopped after that. What's this song? I don't know. I can't hear it because I don't put the headphones on. But I can find out for you. This song is called tonight. It says tonight, CPT remix. It's on Monster Cat Stereo. I can't pronounce that. There you go. You just I typed in stereo wrong. Wow. Stereo. Yeah, no problem. We put on yeah, we use Monster Cat. I know Stacy's like so tired of listening to it, but yeah. Yeah, if there's ever any song, actually probably just keep this here. So if there's ever any songs that you hear us listening to, feel free to ask. We can definitely check for you. I just smacked this again. I'm sorry, chat. It's all good. There you go. Alright, I'm going to move the bulk over because it's kind of gathered up a little bit. I'm still going to be here. I'm just going to be back and forth. So you'll probably hear me smacking the table a little bit. Hey, no problem. Thank you for going in. Appreciate it. There's 3 of you. Is there 3 of you? What do you mean that there's 3 of you? First time seeing you on stream, you think? Oh, hi! Oh, welcome. Yes, there we do. Oh, 3 streamers. Yeah. So there's 3 of us. I am the morning shift for Wednesdays. I wasn't here last week because I was out sick. But yeah, I'm here from 12 p.m. till 4 p.m. on 12 a.m. 12 p.m. Excuse me. Yeah. I'm here on Wednesdays. I open before Drew, and then Drew comes in at 4. Hello. I'm Sturf. You can call me Sturf, Steph, Stephanie. I don't care. It don't matter. Most people just call me Sturf just because it's become a meme at this point. Forgot what language, but apparently it means like dead or death in some language, which fits me so well. There we go. I'll put away. All cleaned up. It was nice to meet you too. Always like seeing new people in stream. I'm usually chatting in stream, or at the very least, I'm usually there. So if you ever see Cheerios in stream, it's me. Or I guess technically it's IE or Cheerios, but yeah, most people just call me Sturf. Oh, hello. Let's see. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Time to nap before work. Thanks for. Hey, Hey, no problem. Thank you for going in. Thanks for keeping me company. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good nap, and I hope that work goes by quickly for you. By the time you come back, I will not be here. Did I miss anybody? Oh, what's this? This did not... Are you just following the last week or so? Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I was not here last week. I'm normally here on Wednesdays, but yeah, so that explains why you definitely, yeah, there's no chance you would have known that I existed. But yeah, hello. Yeah, we normally, Wednesday, I think Wednesdays is the only day that we do noon. All of the other days are like later on, but we like to have at least one day so that all the people, because we have people from like all over the world, so it's really nice to be able to chat with people who are essentially either just waking up or going to bed. Because I know for our later streams there's people who can't come in because it's like midnight where they are. Oh. Make sure I actually fix this before. There we go. Hello. Not much. How are you? Alright. It's been quiet.
Been quiet?
Yes. You get a 100%. You host a wrestling podcast. Ooh, that's interesting. Any specific wrestling or just like wrestling in general? Like, is it like American wrestling or I don't know if they do like college wrestling and whatnot. I guess the only wrestling I really know about is sumo, to be honest. So fascinating. I love hearing what people do. I feel like I set this up. Make sure I didn't fuck it up again, chat. This is all good. Everything pro wrestling, WWE, AEW, Indies, etc. No sumo, but that'd be dope. That's fair. I did grow up with WWE, so I know. My memory is very little for it though, but I grew up, you know, around the time of like Undertaker and stuff, so I have not kept up with it at all. I don't know who like the newest names or like who's the big, oh yeah, I don't know who like the big names are and stuff anymore. I do know that there's like female wrestling now. I kept seeing a clip of a Japanese female like wrestler, and I don't know how I feel about it because I just don't know how it works anymore. And you can definitely get into sumo though. There's so many different ways that you can watch it when they stream, and you only really have to worry about it once every like other month. There's a local promotion in Maine called Limitless, and they have a show in August with Jeff and Matt Hardy. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. Limitless. Give me something to look up. Oh, Limitless Wrestling. Oh, I see. Oh, that's cool. Oh, there's a bunch of women wrestling now, even men versus women. Ooh. I didn't know that. Yeah, I've seen like some clips just by browsing YouTube in general, like, and just being on the internet. You occasionally will come across it, like just being on Reddit, I come across like women's wrestling every now and then. And I always wondered if it became like an official thing or if it was just more of just like a small group who was doing it. So that's really cool. I didn't know that they were doing men and women. I know a lot of sports in general prefer to keep them separate. So most definitely one of them. It's very, very hard to find like female sumo wrestling. There is no official like organization for it. What's wrestling? Yeah, that looks cool. Pentagon Jr. versus Chelsea Green is an insane match. I'll be honest, I don't know who that is. Pentagon Jr. Oh. Oh, he's wild looking. I love his mask. Chelsea Green. I can't watch the match, unfortunately, because YouTube will definitely be mad at us, but she stated she will not be doing it ever again. Oh, I've seen her before, actually. Chelsea Green. I didn't know that was her name, but I have definitely seen her face before. Yeah. Nice. I love some of her costumes. That's so cool. Did she not want to do it again because it was like, too intense? Or did she just, I'll be honest, did she get her ass beat? Like what was the primary reason for her to be like, nah, I ain't doing that again? Yeah, I swear I've seen her before. I have not seen Pentagon Jr. That's one thing I do miss about seeing, for wrestling and stuff, like all the different like outfits. Ooh, this one's got like Mortal Kombat vibes to it. Oh, a lot of his outfits have Mortal Kombat vibes. The bumps are pretty intense. She was receiving bumps how men do, if not worse. Oof. Did she come off like badly injured after that? Man, that sounds rough. Well, if you like a gear, Penta is that dude. Yes, I can see. That's so cool. I mean, like, back when I did watch, wrestling and stuff, like, people had costumes. Like they would wear like different like gear and stuff, like they had very signature looks to them. But I don't remember it being anything like this. Cause like even like, you know, like the Undertaker, like of course he had like his cape and he had his hat and stuff, but or not cape, excuse me, his trench coat. But now she's a boss. She's gotten busted up several times, or she has gotten busted open several times on accident and botches and kept going without a hiccup. Damn. Yeah, I could never do that. Man, I'm out after, like, a paper cut. I can't. I'm also very small in general, so people just, like, can very easily just, like, they bump me and I fall over and I'm like, nah, I'm out, bye. How tall is she? Let's see, Chelsea Green. 5'7"? Dude, she's tall. I mean, she did look tall in her photos, but I would not have guessed she was that tall, damn. She's 5'7" and she's 125 pounds. That's quite light. For 5'7"? Oh gosh. Are you a Gengar fan? Oh, because of the shirt? Gengar's not my favorite Pokemon. I'll be honest, I grabbed the shirt. I grabbed the shirt because it was the first t-shirt that I found. I was like, oh, it's hot out today. I need to actually wear a t-shirt. Because when I'm home and I'm not going out, I just wear a tank top. I don't care. I walk around with my tank top, like, bra and everything hanging out because I just don't give a shit when I'm home, you know? But I was like, oh, I actually have to get dressed, so Yeah, I do. I don't know if I can really. Yeah, you can kind of see. It's got the trio on it. I've had this shirt for like. I think I got it in high school, so it's been a long ass time. What pack are you opening? I'm not actually opening any packs at the moment. The queue is open though if you want to hop in. If not, you're free to hang. It's hot. Let me wear a shirt. That looks dope as fuck. Most of my wardrobe is black, honestly. But yeah, because normally if it's like cold, I'm the type who loves just like cold weather in general. I love the winter. Like give me winter year round and I would just be so happy. I like to wear like sweaters. Like I wear a lot of sweaters, I wear a lot of like just like long sleeves shirts and stuff, but because it was hot, I was like, oh yeah, I'll just put a t-shirt on. Same TBH mostly, yeah. It makes sense. I feel like most people, I feel like at least, I don't know, a lot of people who I've talked to, I like, at least around here, I feel like black is such a common color now. I know in the past, at least growing up, it wasn't, but oh god, no. You'd like it here in Maine? Oh. Would I? How cold is Maine? I might be looking to move. Let's see. What is the? Oh, I spelled weather. I got so used to my. This is not my computer. Weather. You're from Florida and you live in Maine. Winter is too fucking long. Oh, you're from Florida. Okay, so you're used to it being like really hot. Winter eats corn the long ways up here. Maryland. I'm in Maryland. That's where we are based. And our winter, it really depends. Our winter was quite short this year. Like I kind of wanted it to last, like, you know. I'm happy if winter lasts until like May. But it's warm right now, but it was a very long winter. Let's see. Maine weather. I'm just going to type the Maine, don't Maine. 72. Oh, that sounds so nice. It is 88. I'm so glad you read that out loud. I tend to read every message out loud. I'll try to catch myself if I see it has like something inappropriate in it. But like I'll read most things out loud. Especially if I'm tired of shit like this. It is 88 here right now. And that's too hot for me. Every time I've gone to Florida a few times, and every time I've gone to Florida, I just died. It was always so hot for me. I think the last time I went, I also got severely sunburned. Although it has been many years. Because the last time I went to Florida, how old was I? I was 18? Was I 18? Around like after it was shortly after I graduated high school, so it's been a very long time. I'm old, and it's pretty warm here today. Nice. I wish it was colder here. It's 88 here. I would be satisfied if it stayed like under 70 year round, or it could be 70. I'm fine with 70 in Maryland if it's not a humid day. But Maryland's humidity is rough. I visited the end of last year and it was horrid, so fucking muggy and hot. He was just a baby. I was a little wee bab. I can't believe it's so weird for me to think like how far along I go. At 31, you feel it. I'm older than you. Not by much, but I am early 30s too. Man, thinking back of just like 18 in general, I'm just like, oh, so tiny. Just, as you said, just a little baby. Oh man, I do remember Florida being very, very muggy. It's just very humid. Although I went to my sister lives in Utah. Love Utah. It gets hot, but there's like no humidity. I feel like I could survive the heat in a lot of places if there was just minimal to no humidity. Once there's humidity, I'm just like, nah, I'm out. That's one thing I hate about Maryland. Maryland is so fucking humid. I don't even know what the average humidity in Florida is. Average humidity in Florida. Let's see. The average is 74.5%. See, that's too much. That's too humid for me. That's even more than Maryland. What's Maryland? Let's see. Average relative humidity in Maryland is about 68.8%. So Florida is like, or what? It's 8% more humidity? No. I'm good. Now, what's the average humidity in Utah? Let's see. 53%. That sounds right. I know I say like 0, but it's not literally 0, but it's just very low humidity that you just really don't feel it. I mean, she lives in Salt Lake City, and Salt Lake City is close enough to the desert to where it's just very like, it's warm during the day, but it's cold at night. I'm fine with that type of weather too, but man, no, I can't handle the heat. I wish I could. And we go just like a whole city over. Well, I guess it's multiple cities, but when we go to DC every year, I die in that heat. And it's not even that bad. It's just like, I guess it's just most cities, being in a city with like a lot of concrete and stuff, it's just like, nah. Oh, welcome back, Mel. Maybe go to sleep when Drew gets here? Yeah. No, I'm just gonna keep rambling. I ramble normally, but when I am this tired, I will ramble about everything. Kimchi's no longer here to confirm that, but I do. I will. If you get me this tired, I will literally. You just give me a topic and I can ramble about it forever. Yeah, no. You enjoy the rambling? Oh. I find my voice annoying personally, but I'm happy that somebody enjoys the rambles. Yeah, no, I'm definitely gonna go. I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna eat food, sit down in my chair, turn on auto for Ragnarok, because I don't think I turned it on before I left, which was a mistake. I'm just gonna keep grinding out Scorpion cards, and then I'm gonna eat, pass the fuck out in my chair. I'll probably put on a stream. Cause I usually, if I decide I'm gonna take a nap in my chair, I will literally just you could ask Dan, I pass out in my computer chair so often. And certain streamers that I listen to, or just like certain podcasts and stuff, it just makes me fall asleep. It's just so cozy. And it's really funny because for some reason it's always the screamers. I know, but why not just eat and then go to bed? Well, I can't lay down after eating. I have to wait usually about 3 to 4 hours before I lay down after eating, or else I get really bad like acid. Also, I'll just get a bad stomach ache in general. But also, I don't want to go to bed. It's easier to like wake up, be in my chair, and then just proceed doing what I was doing. Okay, can't eat past 6 p.m. No, I usually eat. I don't eat much. I really don't. I've just never been the type to eat a bunch of meals. Oh, we have one more order. Greenmon, if you are in chat, do you want me to open your order, or do you want Drew to open it? Because Drew will be down here in a few minutes if you want him to open it. 10 p.m. the latest for bedtime. Oh, for you? For some reason, I always thought you were a night owl. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I always thought, like, maybe it's just because in my head you're working during, like, midnight and, like, the later hours. My bedtime lately has been, like, I've been getting into bed at, like, between 1 and 3 a.m. And then I've been falling asleep sometime after like 6 a.m. Because I just can't sleep. I have bad sleep. Oh, your bedtime lately has been between 4 and 6 p.m.? Fair. Fremont did not answer me, so I will open it early. Because I have not opened any Bleach, so this is exciting. Or you need to read Bleach. Oh, yeah, you can open. You pulled me the. Oh, it was you I pulled it for, dude. I thought your name. I am so sorry that I am really bad with like names. It takes me a while to actually remember who is who, but yeah, I remember you. That's awesome. Wait. I can figure out who's behind me. No. That's 4. Tired today? Oh, I'm sorry, Mal. Unless you mean me, then yes. It's 1, 2, 3, 4 Union Arena of that, and then 5 CBS Dawn of Z. Right here. Oh my goodness. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Grab 1 X. It took. Oh yeah, no, it did take me so long to remember your name was Mel. I just kept calling you MG Hunter. I don't think I've opened Dawn of Z Legends. Maybe I have. I'm gonna start Bleach. Yeah, no, I'm so bad with names. Kristen was really easy for me to remember, only because one of my bosses was named Kristen. So remembering her name was easy. Drew took me so long to remember that name. Stacy was pretty easy for me. Danny was a little hard for me to remember. But see if you can get lucky with Bleach Volume 2. Hell yeah. I'll be honest, I don't know what the chases are in that set. I'm guessing Ichigo probably has one. It's like, I feel like he has to have one. I don't know. Who's on the front? Oh. Does Renji have one? Pretty cool. I didn't watch much of Bleach. Like, I never finished it. I've been meaning to. That's another... I have so many just shows that are on my my list of, I need to finish this. Bleach is one of them. Ooh! That is a wacky looking card. You know, it's just an SR, but it's just wacky looking. I like it. Shiny. It is very shiny. Open less of Volume 1 and got 3-star Ichigo. Damn. Were signatures a thing back then? I really have not kept up with Union Arena enough. Oop, I mixed up my piles again. Here. Hollows here. But I know some sets have like signatures on them, which is really cool. I don't know if that was one of them. Aww. That's so cute. I like that one. I'm not sure I know who that is, honestly. She looks vaguely familiar, but I want to say I don't actually know her. And... hey, I made 3 SRs. Yeah, it was signed. Oh, that's so fucking cool. Is it signed by the VA? Or the artists? Honestly, 3 SRs out of 4 packs? That's not bad at all. I'm gonna have to look it up. I do really like Union Arena cards. I know when it first came out, I was just kind of like, eh, about it. Because, like, they didn't seem like they really had, like, good texture or anything. But, yeah. No, now, like, even the SRs, they're just so pretty. Maybe I have opened this set before. Big shiny. Ooh, special rare. Fuck yeah, we'll take it. Dude, this card looks fucking sick. Oh, okay, hold on. Let me sleeve it first and then let me see if I can get it though. really can't see the texture, no matter how I turn it. But it's so, that's such a cool fucking card, man. Where's my tabbies? Oh, I put the tab somewhere. Oh, they're right here. They're just pushed up. She can have blue. Go. All about, I'll be honest, I don't know in GOMG and Lycee Overture. Oh yeah. So I'd still never figured out if it was Lycee or Lychee. I remember we did Google it at some point, and I don't remember. Oh, hold on. This goes in that pile. This goes in this pile. Oh, this is cute. And, ooh, super rare. Also cool. Yeah, it's not as cool as the special rare because the special rare has like all of these outlines would be textured or at least raised. Still very cool. All right, last pack. Damn. This is great just for like 5 packs. Alright. And no dice. That's alright. Damn, that's still really good. Congratulations, Greymon. Shit. First few packs as you got? 3 out of 4 for your... or for the Union Arena. Oh, I mean. There we go. This card's so fucking cool looking. I think you're gonna love this card when you get it in person. Alright, let's see. You have a bag. Here you are. Oh yeah! There he is! So fucking cool, man. I'm always happy to open Dragon Ball. Okay, let's see if you have a bag. You have one open. I could probably slide those in there. If not, I'll grab a new one. There we go. Thank you for going in. Hope we can get you some hits. You're so eepy. Go to sleep, Mel. Oh, Malox went back in. Malox, do you want me to open it or do you want Drew to open it? Oh my god, the bug is back. Little... There's this little annoying fruit fly. Alright, I'm gonna go put bulk away real quick while I wait to see if Malox has a preference. Oh, I can open it? Alright, awesome. Well, let me put a note then. Under yours. Will be opened. Oh, I can spell correctly today. Opened Bay. There we go. Okay. 7 Paldean Bay. I don't think I grabbed 7, but we'll see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I did grab 7. 8. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1 short. Okay. Let's see. 15 of the sleeved boosters. Or temporal. Just grabbed a handful to see how close I am. Yeah. Oh, good night, Mel. Sleep well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Hell yeah! Oh my god, it's just a pile. And then 10 Twilight Mask. 10 Twilight. Oh my goodness. I slowly scoot that over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. I'm gonna double check if I did that correctly. We'll see. Oh my gosh. I haven't opened up so many sleeved boosters before. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 Twilight Masquerade. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 Nike? I don't know. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of these. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. Just making sure that I actually counted it all correctly. We're gonna get Pokemon out of the way first. No. Hi, Dork. How are you, Dork? You just missed Mel. Mel went to sleep. I'm glad you're doing good. You don't miss Mel. That's for Mel. It's also fair. I understand. I'm not sure I know how to pronounce that. Is it Ramsito? Is that how you say it? You almost broke your bank account. How'd you manage that? I know you said almost, but... You backed away. Oh, did you almost give in to spendies? Or just Ram is fine? Awesome. I'll probably call you Ram then. You almost went in on 2 more cases? Wait, 2 more cases of what? Also, I'm glad you didn't. But also, now I'm curious. Of OP12? Man. What are you aiming for? Were you aiming for the this over here. Honestly, Drew would probably be happy to open it, but... Oh, the Gushing Over Magical Girls? Oh, okay, I gotcha. It's so funny that that they call it that. I still think I'm the only person in chat who actually read the comic. Just whatever's left. That's fair. I wasn't sure if you were like hoping to get like a specific card from there. There's a lot of really nice cards. We were looking at it earlier. There's still the Sanji event manga and the real manga and the Blackbeard. Yes. I was looking at them earlier. They're really fucking cool. I think out of the, was it 2 or 3 event mangas? I think it was 2 of them. I think there's one for Zoro and one for Sanji. The Sanji one is so fucking cool looking. I'm sure it looks great in person. Oh, you pulled the Zoro one yesterday? Dude. The event mangas always look really fucking cool. I might have to sniff to take a peek. I can get this open. Hello? Hello? I have one order to open and then I think we're good. You want me to just pop up and grab you when I'm done?
Yeah.
Okay. Alrighty. Process of opening these. Go ahead? Hell yeah. I'll take a peek after this order. I love the texture in general that One Piece cards has. I know we're opening a lot of Pokemon, but I kind of wish Pokemon had more texture like that. Like if they just kind of combined the two, that'd make me so happy. That would be really cool. We won't have it, but it would be cool. So I guess Pokemon does have textures. A lot of texture, especially on the like gold cards and stuff like that, but still not quite the same. We're almost through the cutting stage. I am happy you didn't break your bank account, but if you do go in, I wish you luck, and I hope that you get it. I hope somebody gets at least the Blackbeard, or at least, actually, I guess, isn't the Blackbeard supposed to be rarer than the manga or something? Ooh. Okay. I'll just put these over here. Yeah, it's pretty rare. I saw the, I don't know if it was Stacy or Drew, somebody pulled the Luffy out of 11. I didn't get to see it in person, but I'm sure it looks fucking cool. Same rarity as the silver and gold Luffy. Okay. That's fair. Has the manga been pulled out of 12 yet? Like, I don't know what the biggest hit pulled out of 12 has been so far. Nah. Fair. Aw. The Vulpix art's so cute. Oh, he got a manga event. Not quite the same. game. But still a very cool fucking card. $11 has 2? Or not 11, excuse me, you were opening 12. I think there's shiny. Ooh. Oh yeah. So fucking cool looking. I don't know if that gets top loaded, but I'm going to because it looks cool. Also Sanji event manga. Yes, the Sanji one looks fucking cool. I was looking at the card list earlier, and I think I like the Sanji one more. The Bonnie looks so cute though. I don't know much about Bonnie. Dan told me that she has to eat a lot because of her devil fruit, and that was all he told me. She's cute. Shiny? Yes. I really like the... Yeah, she's eating in her secrets. Oh. Is that her thing? Does she keep secrets? I don't know what, I'll be honest, I don't know what half of them do because they just didn't exist. Maybe Bonnie did exist when I watched and I just don't remember. Shiny? Oh. The EXs, man, they keep getting me. They're like textured on the side and it's very pretty. Oh, secret rares. Oh, okay. I miss. My bad. Sorry, I'm a little sleepy, a little loopy. Oh, another Ace of Spec. Oh, that one's so cute. Aww. Look how happy they are. Very cute. We'll move on to Temporo. Oh. Oh. Just a little piece of the foil. I thought he had a print error on him for a second. I got excited. Nope. Not that exciting, unfortunately. But yeah, I saw her card. Pretty much what sparked it was the one card where she's got the like pizza and food all over her. And I asked if she was a foodie. Like if that was like her whole thing, was she just really likes food. She's really cute. I also really like the Robin. I'm also a little biased because I just love Robin. Ugh. These EXs, man. I just see the texture and like the silver on it and I get so excited. No. Yeah, it is. It's so nice. The person who did the art for it did art for a boa too, I believe. I looked it up. I was looking it up earlier because the art style looked very familiar. There's a lot of really nice cards in that set. I really like the negatives. Like the one where it's like black and a color. Like I'm pretty sure Zora's was green, or I'm pretty sure Zora's was green. Kuzan's I think was like white. Maybe it was yellow-ish. I think Lim's was blue. It's very cool. Art style reminded me of them Dojin cards. Yes. It's a very nice art style. Yeah, the black and white for Kuzan. Dude, it looks so fucking good. I know Stacy pulled Lim. I don't know if any others have been pulled. Tashigi has one too, right? Oh, she pulled you the Zoro one too. Hell yeah. Keep putting all the EXs and Ace Respects in a pile as if Malox is going to want them. So I'm pretty sure Malox never takes the EXs. It's just like pure habit to just slap them there. Charger bug. Oh, the camera didn't want to focus for a second there. Aww. It's so cute. You know, I never noticed that this one's or shaped like him. Cute. Love it. Alright, last pack for Temporal, and then we have Paldean Fates and Nikkei. Can we get something in the last pack? Something shiny, but I have been fooled by EXs this entire time. Oh no, that's not an EX. Hey! It's Morty! Fuck yeah. Gengar must have come because it's Gengar's on my shirt. That's such a cool fucking card, man. Morty's getting purple. Oh. Get over there. It's not easy to pull. Dude, it's such a cool fucking card. We're gonna leave that one at the front now. Hell yeah. I got Malox something. Is something shiny? Literal shiny. What trio? Cute. I didn't know that they're blue. That's precious. It's the best. It's one of the best Gengar cards. Yeah. It's very cute. I love it. I love that he's just chilling. Just popping up in like, hey. More shiny. Paldean Fates, man. Ooh. In the same pack. Oh, Pachirisu's pink. That's so cute. And a Palafin, damn. Alright. I see you, Paldean Fates. Keep thinking about dinner and food. And how Kimchi had Okatsu and curry, and I'm like, oh, it just sounds so fucking good right now. We don't have any places on the island that sells Japanese curry. We have Indian curry. There's no Japanese curry, which is what I'm craving. I'm craving my childhood. Duo. It's kind of funky green, like a houseplant. Damn, that sounds great. Good thing you're already eating. Oh, I haven't eaten today, so I'm very hungry. I'm tired and I'm hungry. I told Mel that I'm just gonna go eat. I'm gonna go home, I'm gonna eat, and then I'm probably gonna pass out in my chair. I have just, in general, I don't get good sleep, but I've not been getting good sleep dealing with all of this. And they told me the pain's gonna last for... They told me the pain might last for months. I said it might not. Like, honestly, with my luck, it probably will. I was not happy to hear that. Pain for what? I had the shingles. That's how old I am. I'm no longer like, I got the clear from my doctor to return. Yeah, so if you see me, I have a very high pain tolerance, but if during the stream you guys watched me just like shift or like lean forward or just like move this shoulder, it's because it comes in waves. Mine's not a consistent pain. It comes in waves, and when it comes in waves, it's bad. I'm just very good at not expressing the fact that I'm in a lot of fucking pain. It does feel like somebody's stabbing me every time. You had shingles and 20 in the back of your head. Oh. God, you're 20? Jeez. Yeah, I am in my early 30s and it blows. My doctor was surprised. She was like, you're young for getting this. But apparently it's been going about. You're 30 now and it hasn't come back. Oh, I hope it doesn't. I heard that it has a chance of coming back. And that does not sound fun. The last week has been, like, well, I guess technically week and a half that I've been dealing with it. It has sucked. Oh, she's so cute! And every time the pain happens, it's just like, I can't lay on this side. Because it's all on my right side. I can't lay on that side. Like, I can't lay on my back. So I typically move around in my sleep. So anytime I just like roll over to that side, I just wake up because it just hurts. Fucking blows, man. I also can't take hot showers because the heat has made it worse. But we'll go away eventually. I just sit there and she was like, you have shingles, it's really rare. Yeah. Like, even I am 10 years older than when you had it. And they still were just like, huh, you're a little young for this. But turns out that quite a few people, like, they told me, it's funny because Dan was laughing too. So on the phone, when I was talking to them to schedule my appointment, I was like, describing it, and they're like, oh yes, there's a rash going on right now. Or like going around. And I was like, oh. I was like, I probably caught it somehow or whatever it was. And then they were like, oh yeah, you have the shingles. Or like, there's an uptick in shingle cases right now. Like, at least like in our area. And I was like, and Dan was like, there's a big difference between there's a rash going around and there's shingles going around. I was like, yeah, those are two completely different things. I guess not technically completely different, but like, I think that they would need to, you think they would just give a little bit more information, but. Shingles suck, so mine didn't hurt too bad. How long did yours last for? 'Cause she told me that it can last for months, and that does not sound great. Also, oh, sorry, Dora, I got a message. You had this conspiracy theory about COVID that was intentionally released so Big Pharma can release a vaccine that does more for them than us so they can weaken our immune systems, therefore causing us to need meds for. Look, even if if that were true, it would not have mattered for me because I just have a shit immune system in general. I have an autoimmune disease. I catch everything. Like, as I told Stacy, my immune system is about as effective as wet paper. Or wet toilet paper. It can't do it. Like, I catch everything that's going around. So when I find out somebody has COVID, I just avoid them like the plague. Because I know I will catch it. It sucks, man. I literally catch everything that's going around. Shingles sucks. You think 2 weeks or so you had to stay home from work as well? Yeah. Yeah, they told me to stay home. Like, you know, don't let anybody touch it. So like, it's contagious. Do not let anybody touch it. Which I didn't know shingles was contagious, so that was interesting. Found that out. And then pretty sure Malox does not take the X's. I'm still gonna give it to him just in case, but I want to say he doesn't, or his ace respects. Hey Malox, Malox, do you want your EXs? Now that you're here, do you want your EXs and ace respects, or you don't care? And you're welcome. Let me go grab your bag real quick. You don't? Okay, cool. Well then I will not shove them in your bag like I was about to. I was about to just give them to you anyways. You did pretty good, man. Here. There we go. I love this Gengar card, man. Oh yeah. Surf, imagine if I had ordered 2 cases during your stream time. I would have loved that, honestly. It was a pretty slow day. I don't mind slow days. I always warn y'all that if it's going to be slow, I'm just going to ramble about whatever the fuck comes to mind. Especially when I'm tired. But, yeah. Hey look, if you change your mind and you decide that you want to buy cases, I'm here. Like, I'll be here. QSR stuff never lets you down. Like, I'll be here next week. You did pretty good today, Malox. You even got Sig. It's still so strange to me just how, like, simple it is, but... So it wasn't me, it was Stacy. Oh, poor Stacy. Poor Stacy, she doesn't catch a break. But thank you, Malox, appreciate it. Alright chat, let me go put stuff away really quick and then I'll say goodbye to y'all. Let me just push this down. There we go. Alright, I think... I always try to clean up the desk because I don't like leaving a mess. And boy do I get this desk messy during my time. Let me change one more thing. Everyone does a brochure? Yes. It's so hard not to, honestly. Especially when you just have like a bunch of bulk and stuff everywhere. So, like, I always end up moving the scissors like everywhere and all like the box cutters, and earlier I couldn't even find the tabs because I just like smacked it up against the tape. But alright y'all, I have to go now, unfortunately. Drew will be down here shortly. Thank y'all for putting up with me and listening to my rambles. I mean, when you're trying to be efficient, a bunch of talking. Yeah, that's true. Every time it quiets down, every time it gets quiet, I always try to put the stuff away. Oh yeah, let me put this over here. I don't know what to do with that, but thank y'all for putting up with me and my rambles. I was happy to be back. Boy, did I ramble a lot though. That's what happens when I'm tired, but Love y'all. Drew will be down here shortly, and I'll see y'all next week. Bye! Oh, thank you, Dork. Appreciate it.
Alright, I'll see you tomorrow. Later. What's up, guys? What up? What's up, Dorky? All right, how's everybody today? Can I do you a favor? What's up, BB? What's going on, man? I got you. What's up? What can I do for you, brother? Can you go into my chonker, look in the Zoro manga event, look at the back, see if what the blemish is on the back? Sure. So you think there's a blemish on the back? I gotcha. Let me see. Ooh, you open some OP12. No way, you got the Zoro? Dude, I need to see what that card looks like. Bro. Those are sick. But you said Zoro event manga. Okay. Yeah, that card looks so sick. Oh, what you got? You got a case, that's right. Zoro event manga. Dude. That's sick. Kaido. Oh, new Reiju. God damn. Yo. Nom nom. Bonnie. Oh, you also got the... what's his name again? I forgot his name. Is that one right there, the first one? Oh, is this one here? Oh, yeah. I think there's a blemish on the back. Let's see. Dude, that card looks insane. Holy shit, dude. Blemish on the back. Right there? That's a fingerprint. There you go, it's gone. Silver dot. Some silver dot. There was a fingerprint on it, that's all I saw. Silver dot. So you got a white dot in the corner, that's where they cut the card. That's not your fault. There's nothing you can do about that. No, I don't see any blemish. I just see a bit of a white corner from where they cut the card. That's all. It got removed. It could have just, yeah, it could have just been a little bit of, sometimes what'll happen is when the cards get cut, there will be like a little bit of debris that ends up on the card. Could have just been that. I don't know if I'd grade it with that white dot though. It might get a 9. Unless you don't mind. That'd be something I'd throw in a binder, but I mean, it's up to you. Everyone's got different preferences and what they like doing, so no right or wrong way to do it. Whatever you want. You had a golden card yesterday? Oh, that's what's up, Lucas. What up, Benny? What's going on, man? All right, I think we're gonna play some OPTCG. Sturf said it was pretty slow today, so. We'll see how it goes. That's not the right button. Oh, you guys want to see my shirt? Tell me that shit ain't fire, literally. Yeah. Asu! Alright, you guys want to see how to absolutely destroy blue-purple Luffy? I know, dude. I want to get it for Kristen. Kristen's a very, very big Ace fan. Alright, here we go. Got the cat. Nice. Kid shooting Big Mom with a laser beam. Interesting. So I'm assuming it's not an official card, or is it? All right, now we get hit here. Activate. I'll look at top of their life. See if it's snipeable. Just trigger, view top life, snipeable. It's not that good, so we'll put it bottom. We just gotta remember that's a 1K in there. Alright, play our 6 drop. We'll ramp up to 10, and we'll be on 10 Dawn next turn. We'll keep this up because he's most likely gonna just swing to ramp, and ramping helps us if we draw the small category, which we do have in our life. So he does actually attach 1 though. Which means he's probably gonna play Nami. Alright, we'll take. We're gonna heal next turn, so. Yeah, that's fine. So we'll threaten lethal here next turn. Have you finished Wano? Nah. I've been watching with my wife, and she's sleepy. She works really hard, so she's eternally sleepy. So she'll like usually be falling asleep and shit. Alright. That was a misplay. He should have attached and swung first. Yeah. That sucks. You a chance to download Div 2 DLC? Nah, I haven't yet, Dork. Is it good? This is Asu. Asu t-shirt. Asu! Alright, we go second. We got Bond Clay. That's really good. So, alright. Because there's 2 of those, we grab 1. So we need to have 1. We're not going to draw 1 if we don't grab that one. We'll be on 8 Dawn. So we'll grab that. Because we're going to play Bond Clay, attach swing. We'll be on 8 Dawn next turn. We're taking this. It's too much. Alright. And it'll be 8 Dawn next turn, so we can play cats, which we have a lot of them. The map feels pretty alive. Purple Flame is cool. What's Purple Flame? What is that? Oh, Cleaner's new weapon? Oh, that's interesting. So, like, they'll shoot, like, purple fire. You would have to ask Kristen, like, if she gets home and she comes in here, I'll let you know. She bought them for me, I have no idea. Oh, interesting. Alright, so... that's fine, because you lost a life for that, which is the same as me swinging. Yeah, that's not a good play. Because what would I have even... yeah, it's not good. I don't... he doesn't even have anything big for me to use. That was not good. A good play. Because he lost a life for that, which is the same as me swinging once. Alright, do we counter out of this? Nah. I think we take no trigger. Don't activate that trigger. And then if he attaches here and swings, we just 2k. We can use Cat to heal here. There's nothing I really want to put in their life. I'm assuming this is a Kikunojo, no? Alright, my wife's calling me. Kristen said she got me a gift and she wants me to open it, so we're gonna do that here in a minute. Okay, so I think we swing first, make her use their ability. Let's do that. So she's gonna use her ability, then we're gonna swing into this. It was my birthday, like 5 days ago, yeah. 6 days ago, the 29th. Takes. Yeah, I think this person's new to the game or something. Okay. Yeah. All right. I'll be right back, guys. Kristen said she wants me to go get my gift. She got me a gift, apparently. I'll be right back. Alright, so I think it's this. I think it's this. Cats also like boxes way too much. Fucking rubbing all over it. Alright. Alright, what is it? Uh-oh. Hello?
Babe!
I'm sad!
That's not the box! Go look again! That's for the con!
I'm sad! I got hooks!
Babe!
I'm sad!
Babe!
What?
Go again, like...
I'm
okay,
sad!
Dude. Can you even hear me?
Yeah, I'm going to get it.
Okay. If it's an Amazon box that's not it, it's not from Amazon. Please don't get any more Amazon boxes.
Is it the brown box? Is it this brown box? Hello? Oh, she hung up. Alright, I think it's this box. Whoa, what's that? Oh shit, are there binders? Oh, that's cool. Oh my god, that's sick. Yo. Oh my god, that is sick. Guys. That is crazy. Nami binder. That's Gum Gum Giant though. I don't know how I feel about that. And then what's the blue one? Is that Law? I think it's Law. That is sick. Dude, that is so cool. I think I like the Nami one the most. Alright. Damn, nice. So I got new binders. Yeah, these are nice. Dueling Guard. Oh, it's the orange one. Oh, hell yeah. How do I take it up? There we go. Oh, dude, that's a nice binder. That's a nice binder. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hells yeah. That is sick. Oh yeah. These are nice. Why don't we sell these in our store? Dude, that's so cool. Alright, so we got that one. If slow on stream, I can redo my binder. True. Thanks, baby. Good call. You got those 2 cards, right, babe? I want to rip this. Oh. What's up, Danny? I ripped it. This one's sick. The law. Nice. One piece binders. Okay. Premium trade binder, huh? Luffy. The Gum Gum Giant Luffy. Spoolers! Alright, let me go get my binder. Nice, these are sick. Thank you, baby. I love you. You're the best. You spoiled me. Listen, I was told to go get the box in the dining room. That's what I did. Hell yeah, it's lit. Thank you, baby. That's awesome. Itchy. Oh, I gotta see this clip. Hello? I'm sad.
That's not the box. Go look again.
You can just see the sheer disappointment in my face. Yo, that's crazy. Yo, that's gold. That's gold, dude. Oh, man. Come on, that was good. That was so good. 10 out of 10 disappointment. Dude, love to see it. Oh, man, that's funny. I was sad. Sad. Too goofy. I'm sad. What do we grab here? We're going first. I could have grabbed a 2K. I think it would have been okay. But I want to make sure we have some beef when we hit 10. That's not usually what you want to pull there. I think we'll be alright just attacking with 10K as long as we hit curve, which we should have. I'm sad. It would be perfect for Sheffy and Adam. Oof. Definitely Adam. Adam for sure. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, I think we can get by this game. He goes to 7 if he ramps. If he ramps, we could kill. Pick bottom. And then just heal maybe Zeus. It'd just be going all the time. So, oh, we don't even need to do that. We don't even need the ramp. So I could play this, play that, or I could snipe, heal. Snipe heal would be probably good. Oh, that's actually like fine. So we don't need the cat anymore because we can just kill it. He did ramp though. Drew, by the way, thanks to you and Stacy for being so welcoming when I came around. You guys treated me like a regular and someone who fits in. Hey, no worries, Cheffy. No worries, man. I feel like you've been around for like ever. You just kind of just fit in with us. No worries, dude. Appreciate the kind words, man. That makes me feel good that people feel welcome when they come here. That's always important. Yeah, dude, you're always welcome here, man. Of course. All good. Ooh. I think we just block that. Because then if he plays... Huh? Okay. Oh yeah, for sure. Dude, the store is awesome, man. You'll really like the store. It's only getting better too. We're doing like... We're pumping a lot of money into it, like huge upgrades. We're getting a new sign. We're getting an entirely new gondola, like walkway, brand new shelves. Yeah. The store is just getting better and better, man. I just love beating up on blue purple Luffy, man. It's just so fun. You guys don't know, this is the best deck in the format. So, I have like my deck's kind of like rogue, where it's just really, really good against the meta. Oh, 2k there. Oh, shit. I'm going too fast. I fucked up. That's not good. I just threw the whole match. This will be a good tester. Let's see if we can still win even after I threw. Usually in One Piece it comes down to like a 1 card difference, so usually not, but let's just see if we can win anyways, even though I completely threw it. Yeah, Rogue. Yeah, Rogue means like the deck that's like really like it doesn't like win tournaments by itself, but it's a deck that like is really good against meta. So like meta decks struggle against that deck. Yeah, I'm going Rogue. I'm going Rogue. I'm going Rogue. We're going Rogue. All right, so he's at 8, which means we can baby cat, which means I can do this, kill that. Now, question is, I have 6 here, which means I can ramp 1, but we don't want to do that because we want to play the 8 drop. So maybe we just do 1, 2, 3. Or maybe, you know, I think we do 1, 2. Let's try to bait a block here. I don't think he's going to block it. He might. It would be stupid for him to. But who knows? Oh, we actually got a counter. That's huge. Because now I can go here. 7-4, he blocks, and then we baby cat. Okay. This just shows you how strong this deck is. I completely threw the game, didn't ramp, right? Forgot to attack and didn't ramp. And I still think we're gonna win. You started having to flag. Yeah. There was definitely a lot of positives to that, being able to toggle Rogue, but also, like, yeah, it kind of ruined a lot of shit too. Like, it should have just been something you can do while you're running, which I think eventually they changed it. Like, it needs to just be a button tap, like, boom, you're Rogue. Yep, we knew that was gonna happen, and we have this for that. Perfect. Yep. That, and then we go. End drop. Block. I was watching the Unreal Engine 5.6 announcement video today, and they were showcasing it on Witcher 4. Damn, it looks good. Oh, yeah? Hell yeah. Can I buy a deck online, or do I need to just buy packs and build it? For this, you get every card that's out stat on this game. Yeah, you don't have to pay. It's a free... it's made by a player. So he basically made a simulator. It's entirely free. There's a big One Piece group around you, I bet. Oh, you mean IRL? Oh, yeah. So you would basically just like, do you really want to open packs to build a deck? I mean, you can, but it's easier just to buy the cards you need. Yeah, just buy singles off TCG Player. But find a deck, like test a deck that you like, and then yeah, I would do that. Alright, we can do this and then block, then he's gonna swing. I think we have to. That's fine, let that go. That's very good. I think maybe we just don't overthink it here. We just 10 mom. We don't need to hit him. The thing is, if I swing here, he's not going to block that. If I swing here, he might. He's probably gonna just gear 2 out, which is fine. Or Gum Giant. Save this. We have 3 life though, so I think we're okay. If I swing here and he takes and he goes for lethal next turn, he loses next turn anyways. Yeah. I see the orders, by the way, guys. We're gonna open some packs here in a minute. Almost done. He has to commit a lot to this. We do have a 2k counter. If he goes 2k over, then we just let it go. And then we gotta basically search, and then we'll cat and restand our big mom. And then hopefully that's enough to win. Again, this is the game where I completely threw, by the way. Where I completely fucked up the... This just shows how dominant this deck is over this deck. I threw the most crucial part of my entire deck, and it still seems like it doesn't matter. So yeah, so he goes... That's really risky, but... works out for him. Ooh. So I could go like 4. No. I think maybe we heal here. I just want to see if I can win this game after completely throwing. Like, that would be so insane. If we draw a Big Mom, I think we win. Draw the... I think if we draw the, counter... 10k we let go through. Okay. Okay, that's a lot of blockers. This guy's also using a weird variant of this deck. Oh, he doesn't swing. Okay. Does that even help us? I guess it does. Interesting. Okay. He's gotta kill me, or it's Jeej. Because if he's in order to try to kill me, he's gonna swing his blockers. So he has potentially, at best, 5 swings. He needs to do 3 damage plus go over a blocker. So we only need to block 1 attack and we win. Okay. Alright, well, we go for the W here. So I can kill this. I'm not surviving next turn anyways, no matter what. We do this, use card action, take top life. We'll knock that out. And then I think we just do... Yeah, I think we just do 9. And then 10-10. Okay, Gum Gum Giant. We might lose. There's a chance we lose. Wow, we still won. I literally threw the most crucial part of my entire curve of this deck, and we still won. That's crazy, bro. That's actually insane. That's actually crazy. All right, stat Margot's cooked. Come on. All right, 10 OP12 Legacy of the Master and a Destined Rivals Chonker. You got it. I'm not gonna lie, I'm cooked. stat. Cargo. Do you have a bag stat? You know, well, look, just in case. Or are you just starting a new truck, like, from scratch? Oh, your other chunker's full. I got you. Alright. 10 OP12.
Me?
I may mix some boxes real quick.
Okay.
Alright, stat. 10 packs. Five and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Here we go. Alright, stat. Good luck, bud. Let's see what we got. Alright, good luck. Tashigi. Shanksu. Shangsu. That literal baby 5. Alright, we got Trafalgar. Just flipping off everybody. Shambus. Literally looks like he's flipping off. Oh, Sora, cute. Kazuki Hiyori. Pudding, so cute. Pudding-sama. Reiju. Reiju's so hot. Alright, stat. Nothing too wild. Couple nice super rares. Couple nice booba. Hey, someone asked for a new pose for Reiju. I feel like that's a pretty good one. Just over booba. That's some over booba. All right. Stat. Snap her head back like she got no bones. Dude, that's like when she transforms, that's a loss, dude. That's a GG for me. Just gets naked. So hot. Need to get a Reiju figure. But I think I have a figure problem. I think I got too many figures, you know? 6-1! What's up, buddy? 3 Lost Origin. Key. 3 Lost Origin, 4 Terrestrial Festival. 4 Terrestrial Festival, 3 Paldean Fate. Hello, hello. I don't have a bag yet. Sounds good. 6-1. I got you, BB. I'll make you one. All right. All right. Good luck. Let's see what we got in the Paldean Fates. Yeah, I was so dead wrong about this set. I didn't think this set was going to be that good. I stand corrected. I guess anything Fates. Like, the Fate sets are just too good, apparently, to ever fail. But this set has done very, very, very well. Alright, Fortress EX. I've been very impressed with how Paldean Fates has done. Alright, we got Shiny Palmy. Art rare. Alright, here we go. Lost Origin. Got some Europrint, it looks like. Yes, sir. Let's see what we got. Some of our best hits have been out of Europrint packs. You can tell they're Europrint by the brightness and the glossiness, and then also this is always backwards. This one is printed in America. All right, here we go. Come on. Come on, baby. Terrestrial Festival. Ooh. Oh, let's go. Palafin EX. Special illustration rare. Special art rare in Japanese. There we go. I feel like the cam was a little toast. There we go. All right, Palafin EX SAR. All right, that's a good one. 3 more packs. What's up, Bass? The Bass WWE. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. All right. All right, so we got some EXs, which are in every pack. All right, you got a reverse holo. Is that Archlodon? Reverse Archlodon. Archlodon. That's not too bad. Not too shabby. Idiots. Alright, let's get that sleeved. Alright, very nice. The Palafin SAR, very good hit. That's a box hit. Alright, 6-1, and we're gonna get you a bag because you don't have one. Keep your bag for now. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Are you saying like you might upgrade to a chonker later? That's fine. Nothing wrong with that. Or are you saying you were gonna go back in? You might open more, you're saying? What's up, Moses? Might go back in later at work right now. Yeah, that's fine. No worries. You're gonna go right in the S section. Yeah, so just so you guys know, you will never get shipped. You will always be held unless you put in shipping on the website. So we will always assume that we're gonna keep your bag, okay? Unless you ship. Once you go to your, the website and you go to ship my cards and you put in an order for your shipping, that's when we say, okay, you're going in a queue. You will be picked for the next Tuesday. You'll be shipped on the following Tuesday from when you put it in, okay? If you put it in Monday night, as long as it's while Stacy's still here, you should get shipped out on Tuesday. Yep. Has anybody pulled the lucky row from? It's like a treasure rare. It's not like super rare or anything. Has anyone opened the lucky row from OP11 and want to trade it in? Potentially, I have somebody who wants one. I don't know if any of you guys have one or have duplicates or whatnot. You're not sure if you have one, Dork? Did you open a lot of OP11? I gotcha. Well, if anyone has one, let me know. Nice. Got the bond. Bone clay. The only thing is we do not have a cat to back it up. Now we do. Okay. We can live with that. Do we go searching and just try to get different stuff on the board, or do we just play the... We don't really have anything to protect. Yeah. Go for that. Yeah, that's what more of what I was thinking there. It's a little bit. That's a little better to go for that instead of just playing a cat and then it gets bottom decked. It kind of feels bad. I'll take it. Okay. It's bottom deck. Okay. We can live with that. I got Ethan's Ho-Oh. I can swap for my Cynthia's Garchomp. Ooh, that's a big trade. I gotta take a look in your truck, dork. I mean, Lucky Rowe isn't like a popular character or anything. He's pretty inexpensive, I think. I think he's pretty low, but he needs it for a deck, so sure. That's looking mighty snipeable. All right, we're gonna cook here. Question is, so I need to keep 4 up, which means I can use 4 and go to 9. So we can go 9 into 9 and then 12 into 9. Or do we just go face, dude? And threaten lethal. I think we might lose next turn if we do that. Nah, I think we just go here, and then protect. We know he has 1 Gum Gum Giant in life, so he might not have another one, but he probably does. Because they run 4. Yeah. Unluckers. Alright, and then we just go... Boom. Boom. Crash. Oh, the the Gum Gum Giant actually fucked us over. I actually just misplayed that. Damn, so okay, that's cool. I've never seen that actually. So because he got use the Gum Gum Giant, put him below the 8. So I need to play the cats first before I swing. That way, if he plays Gum Gum Giant, okay, that's cool. I'm glad I learned that. I've never actually seen that scenario happen before. It's actually cool that that happened now and not in like a tournament. Yeah, so because he used Gum Gum Giant to save, that's why I never swing into characters, by the way. I always just go face, dude. Because then they save the Gum Gum Giants. That was like the first time I've gone like into a character like ever. I should have just went face. Face is the place. Face the place. Just Unga Bunga go face. We just get bodies out there. He's gonna play Kuzan, and then off of Kuzan, he's gonna play probably the Burgess. The good thing with the Burgess is that I can mirror whatever the Burgess is with Bon Clay and get a fat swing in. And the fact that he's already out, like if he plays 12 costs, he's gonna freeze it, but let me look at your truck, Dork. If you think you have a lucky row, Dork, you don't care about that character, right? Did you open OP11, Dork, at all? Or are you cooked? Are you cooked? Dude, that Sanji is lit. Bro, you didn't open... Oh, maybe it's in your first chonker. Okay. Alright, Dork. Next time, just say you're cooked, dude. Just be like, I'm cooked. Oh, good, BB. Oh, you're saying someone pulled it. Oh, I'm sure a lot of people pulled it. It's not rare. It's like one per case. I'm cooked. So we go here. Play that. Pass. Now if the 10, nah, the 10's not coming down. Next turn it might. All right, we can search next turn. Not having a 10, not having a 10 rush here kind of blows. That's good. We get to. He really wants to get rid of this, which is fair. Alright, we're looking for like, yeah, that's what we want. That's what we want, baby. Because then we're gonna go 6. We're gonna go 8. He's getting low on stuff here. That's fine. I was gonna die anyways. Now, if he goes 10 here, I think I'm fine with it. Because we can just spread stuff out and hopefully win. Can't attack / nullify, so this doesn't have... black holes again. This will be a close one. We might lose. It's close. Fuck. We got 2K. Because we're letting this one through, so. Okay, black hole again. That's fine. I think we just spread everything out here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we go 7. That's an awkward amount for him. He has to figure out if he's going to take it. So he takes that. Okay. So I think we go. Nine. Okay. So, and. Okay. Ooh, he doesn't have another 10. I think we win, man. Unless he's got removal. He's gonna have to have some gnarly removal here. I think we win, dude. Nullify, I don't think it matters. So he's gonna go 9, 13, 12,000. I think we gotta see. 9's gotta be one of the ones we block. I think we go this and this and then a 2K. We blocked 1. Block, I think we lose. 3 is 4, 7, that's 7,000. Fuck, it's right on there. Dude, that sucked. Look at that, bro. That sucked. That was so close. I needed to hit a 2K out of life or a freeze. That was a really, really good game. That sucked. That was sucky. Come on, man. Pudding has a very, 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 very good matchup into Purple Luffy, by the way. Very. Because Purple Luffy wants to ramp and loses life to get out big bodies, but basically Pudding does the same thing without having to take my own life. So it's just a struggle for him because as he's ramping, he's losing life, and then I'm just trashing life. I will say our hand right now is really, really fucking bad. So there is a possibility we don't win this just because of the simple fact that our hand sucks. We'll see though. We can ramp. Next turn we'll be at 6. I can get us to 9 unless he hits me twice, which I don't think he can. Now if I were to get a Zeus, our hand is really stinky. Maybe this will draw like some aggro. Like this will, maybe this will draw some removal. I mean, not aggro, removal. Dude, this is so bad. We don't have a Katakuri either, which is tragic. Okay. I gotta just like, that's good. We got two 2Ks. We gotta like just hope we can. I can just start spamming 10 moms now. Good. And you got no value out of that. Okay. There's the 8 cat. There. There. I think we're good on this one. Go here, and then I think dude, ban this card, man. Oh, tell me he didn't draw into anything. Okay. He did, but like that was tragic. Oh, and I fucking misplayed again, dude. Oh my god, how many times am I gonna do that? I did the same exact thing I did last time, where I swung into a character, he used Gum Gum Giant, and then I couldn't use the fucking ability on my cat. Ugh. Come on, man. Come on, man. Dude, this card is cancer, man. Holy. Like. Like, Jesus Christ. That card is cancer. Ban this fucking card. Ban that card. Just ban it. All right, what does he have? He has uses a lot of 1-drops. Yeah, like, actually though, like, considering we had like the worst hand I've ever had, that wasn't terrible. I want to go after a purple Luffy again. And I misplayed again, dude. That would have changed the whole game. I need to remember to not swing into characters and allow them to Gum Giant when I have a Katakuri out and have one in my hand. I need to do the cat play first. So stupid, man. I'm an idiot. There's no purple Luffys. Come on. I'll play green purple Luffy. Oh, come on, man. Come on, man. Anel. There we go. That's a hand we can flex with. Yeah, we fucks with that. Got it good enough. Got two 2Ks, a 1K. We got our curve. It's like everything. Patch 2 swing. Unless he put something annoying out like the pudding, I would have sniped the pudding. Would have swung and then sniped the pudding. He couldn't put it out though. He's on 2 Dawn. All right. I don't have a 1K counter. drawn into beige next turn. Okay. Good play. Interesting. If 10 moms me, that'll be a little problematic. That's awkward. If he swings here, I'm okay with it, because then maybe we can stabilize. Swing 9K, restand, or we just play big mom? I think we just play this. That's... Yeah, this ain't looking good for us, I don't think, unfortunately. Yeah, we might like lose right here, actually. He can restand that too. Fuck. Yeah, I think we lose. I think we schloose. Dust Boys on Lucker. That's a GG, dudes. Yeah, that was a rough one. That was a rough one. Fuck, dude. And then I didn't use the ability. Oh man, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. What is reading cards, dude? Yeah, so I can't be KO'd by battle, so I should have swung at him. Or not swing. But no, I have to swing to ramp.
They say, hey, I can't stay late playing on my video games. You got things to do. You need to wake up early and read the morning news. Maybe I'd fit in if I tried a little more just to look like them. Maybe I'd fit in if I tried a little more just to act like them. Play my video game.
I didn't even see what happened.
Play my video game. Play my video game. Play my video game. Play my video game.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and call it there. It's been super slow today. I was actually talking with Kristen about this today, about how like how we decided to like sell our Destin rivals cheaper, and we sold out, and now no one wants to buy anything. So that's how it works. It's all good. You guys, it's not on you guys, but that's just the way it goes. So sometimes it's worth selling slightly under market so it sells slower so that we have it. That's exactly what happened today. So in the future we're definitely going to reconsider that, but it's not on you guys, it's on us. We made a decision, and this is just how it is, because like people want the new set, right? We don't have the new set, so because we decided to sell it cheaper than we probably should have. It is what it is. It's all good. It's just how it goes sometimes. But I am going to call it today, and probably head off for the day. I want to let you guys know I do appreciate y'all. Thanks for stopping in, and I will see you guys on Saturday. All right, y'all. Have a good one, guys. I'm heading out, biker. Later, bro. See you guys.